Hi, chat. Hi, chat. How are we doing? How's it going? Hi, Aaron, and hi, Generic. I'm so sleepy. Oh, you answered that so quickly. Also, sorry, the caramel dancing at 0.5 speed does kind of fuck hard. I usually go 0.66 myself. Or like as close as you can get to that, you know? Pretty good. Or like 1.4 also is really nice too. I don't know. Caramel dancing just kind of works. At any speed, I think. No, I know I'm starting stream very late style tonight, right? I woke up and I was kind of already sleepy. You know? Kind of just hung around watching Kaz's stream for a bit. We played some Duke's Nukem. You know? But oh, after that I was still just like, "Oh god, I'm still so tired," you know? But I don't know. I wanted to stream something today at the very least. Just I know that I didn't stream yesterday. And I'm trying to do at least like every other day on average, you know. And I know we have Big Supersonic Sunday on Sunday, right? But that's not yet. Wait, what was I doing in here? Right, I got to Big Boss, but I don't have a hammer. I don't have a good hammer for that. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to here eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Ha, more like Breath of the Loading Screen, am I right? Am I right, chat? I also want to really quickly check and see if this is working, because it should be working. Okay, cool, it is working. Breath of the Wild is such a quiet game. And that's fine like 99% of the time. Especially because I'm probably mostly going to be taking pictures today. If I'm being completely honest, pictures. It's pictures today. Nope. Not you. I don't know why the controls of Breath of the Wild they feel wrong. They always feel wrong. You know, like just the least ergonomic controls possible. I don't know how to describe it. It definitely falls into the face buttons and joystick problem, right? I don't know how to describe this without sounding insane, right? But like unless you have a decent camera, right? That's true. That's true. Also, hi. Hi, Psych. Like, okay, there's something that like Breath of the Wild and a lot of other games do weird, right? When it comes to controller play, right? And it's just without a decent camera, right? Without the ability to have camera lock to like the direction you're facing, right? And like you can theoretically do it like this, right? By just repeatedly locking. But without that, you're kind of expected to constantly keep your right thumb on the right thumbstick, right? It doesn't jive right with needing to use the face buttons as much as you do. You know, and like you can easily put that on a camera issue, but I think I feel like we're past the need for controller design like how it's been since the fucking what PS2 era. It was when they decided two joysticks on a controller. Like with one joystick, it's fine, right? Because then you have one thumb for rotational movement, you know, and then you have one thumb for everything else, right? But I feel like ultimately it's time. I think it's time we move face buttons somewhere else aside from like, oh, you just need to be doing the crab claw. You know, because half the time that I'm playing this game, if I'm trying to do anything, I'm holding the sprint button with my right index finger. You know, and it's not comfortable. There's gotta be a better way to do it. Right? Like, why did this become the standard? How are you expected to sprint and change direction and like that's just two actions, sprint and change direction? Like alternatively you could exactly buttons on the bottom of the controller, that could work, right? Like obviously the easy programming solution is just, yeah, when you sprint, the camera should slowly turn to face the direction you're facing. That would be fine. You never like really need to be sprinting at this specific angle. You know, like who's going to be doing this? It's just weird. It's weird that they didn't account for this in Breath of the Wild, and that because of that, it just feels profoundly physically uncomfortable to play for any prolonged period of time. Right? Like you play for more than 15-20 minutes and you're just like, God, my fingers fucking hurt. Also, hi Lar. And like it's one of those things where it's like, I know this is an issue with a ton of video games, right? But for the amount of praise that Breath of the Wild got, and still to this day gets, it's weird that it is just physically uncomfortable throughout to play. Also, yeah, like Nintendo like toggle options just in general are always lacking. This is the most options I think that to date, right, by the time that Breath of the Wild came out, this is like the most options that they had ever like been like, yeah, you know what, you can toggle more than just, hey, do you want sound, yes or no? Like they did an update to Mario Kart World recently, which I don't have. I just follow the updates, right? But they did an update to it to introduce volume options, right? Which sounds like, whoa, Nintendo doing something that any developer has done in the last 30 fucking years as far as like basic options is concerned. Kind of insane, right? But the options in question are music, all other like you can change the music volume and the all other sounds volume, and you can set them to off, quiet, or loud. And that's it. It's not a like, oh, you can set it to 50%. It's no, you can set it between off, quiet, or loud. And it's like, who? What? What? Why did you what? Like that feels like insane behavior. That feels like insane behavior. You added a Like, I don't even know how to... Like, it's not an issue. It's not like, oh, this is like horror, but it's just like, why add volume options if you're just going to give, hey, you can either have the volume or not? It's just so weird. Again, not an issue necessarily, but it is definitely indicative of not just Nintendo's refusal to follow industry standards, but Nintendo's refusal to like add any sort of anything that's like player controlled options. The day that you're able to change more than 2 buttons in any Nintendo game to do like to just swap them, even just more than that, I'll eat a shoe. You know? You know what? What has a slider done for me anyway? You're so right. Also, hi, welcome on in. Also, hey, you were playing Eternity Egg the other day. You are the only other person that I have caught playing Eternity Egg that hasn't been something. I'm probably going to play more of it tonight after some Breath of the Wild. Just my fingers are going to get tired. Like, it just feels weird that they didn't at least have any sort of like automatic camera tracking. Also, hi, Cassidy. I hope you're doing well today. And yeah, like, I know at the end of the day, it's like, first of all, the monopoly issue. Second of all, just capitalism in general. It's just, like, a lot of the times I am trying to complain about, oh, capitalism, I hate capitalism, etc., etc. Like 99.999% of the time, that's what I'm trying to say. Right? In this rare 0.01% chance occasion, it's just fucking weird. Like, I'm not even trying to complain necessarily as much as I'm confounded. Also, generic, that is insane. I never knew that. I feel like I should have known that. Also, I do know that there have been a lot of increases in the ergonomics of controllers, right? But not beyond what like controllers ask for, right? Like they're still fundamentally the same layout, right? It's just a more ergonomic version of what honestly feels a little bit broken. You know? Like, it feels like fundamentally we need a new standard of controllers. You know? Because, like, fundamentally, again, Breath of the Wild in specific could have fixed this issue with just, like, camera tracking, right? If I move to the side, yeah, camera fine. But if I sprint this way, it would be very easy to just have the camera slowly turn that way. And that would be fine. That would be okay. Yeah, like, it's an issue with a lot of games. It's just weird. It's just one of those things where it's like, like I know I'm disabled and like I get fatigued a lot easier than other people in the first place, right? Like super easy. Right? But even then, I can't like I've talked to non-disabled people who have played not just Breath of the Wild, but just any video game with this issue. And like the referral of that control schema as the crab claw, it just feels weird that we've just like accepted that, hey, no, this is just how controllers are shaped. This is just how video games are, is, you know, they gotta be laid out like this. Yo! No, I want you. I want you. Most overpowered fruit in the entire game, which is, I think... I know it's been like a decade since this game has come out, but that is that is just a really fun sentence to say. There's so much whimsy to it. You know? You know, that is a good point. I thought about trying to make that joke, but I couldn't figure it out. Props to you. Genuinely, good job. You made the gay joke that I couldn't. That takes effort. That does. Okay, will we be able to do... Sorry, this mod has been kicking my ass when it comes to the shrines. I'm so scared to try another shrine right now. But like we're gonna go for it. Hope for the best. I'm still kind of haunted by the fact that there were 3 shrines the last time that I streamed this that I just couldn't fucking figure out. Fuck. Fuck. Well, this sucks. Damn it. Why is my aim so off today? There we go. I should have just started with the fucking bomb arrow. Oh. Okay. Yippee! Oh. Now... Oh, God. You know? Fuck it. Well, at least it fell back down where I could reach it. You know? That may not have been my smartest decision, but at least it wasn't catastrophic. Okay. See, we're doing fine. This shrine is nothing. This shrine's been easy. I wish I still had an arrow. I feel like I'm supposed to light all these torches if I want to open that door. Oh, this is fucked up. No, no, no. They'll kill you, these things. Yep. Yeah, of course. Of course. That this is rough. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's just bats, but they kill me so easily. Okay. Well, that was dumb. God! That was more dumb. Oh my god. No. I'm not even gonna try to explain that one. I fucked up. Well, I don't have any. No. I'll come back. This is 4 out of the 8 shrines that I've been to since the Great Plateau. Right? Because obviously I did the Great Plateau. But since then I've encountered 8 shrines, of which 4 I have not been able to complete. For some reason or another. It's a little bit... It's a little bit frustrating. I feel ashamed. I feel embarrassed by Breath of the Wild mod make a game harder. Oh. Ooh, yo. Many of them. Okay, you know, I'm gonna do a thing, okay? I know it is literally cheating, but I'm doing this for fun, not for any other reason. Okay. So it does have a main because that's how they did it. Right? I'm using a mod that lets you put these in the stable. Right? Just got to get him to a stable and then we can remove the main. Like, I think technically the way that the mod author made these animals stableable, right, was just Technically adding another horse type. But hey, if it works, it works. You know? Like, is it a little bit janky? Yeah. But still. Right? Like, I don't know why it's really weird because it looks like in the code for the game, you're able to have like a goat or an ox or a whatever the fuck else registered to your stable, right? But also, for whatever reason, nobody's able to just make it so that you can do that in-game either. Right? Like, you can edit your save to already have an elk in your stable, for instance. But you cannot register the elk in the stable. That's weird. It's so strange. Anyway, I just wanted to take pictures of animals today. I don't even know where I'm... Fuck it. Get out of here. Damn it. I need to chill out. Like, if I'm going to be taking images, if I'm going to be taking animal pictures, I need to get in the right mindset. I just also, part of me still wants to just fucking make progress in the game, too. I don't know. Bunnies. Hold up. Is this Good Bunny's image? I don't like it. It's not good enough. Closer. I just wish damn it. Okay. I want to get a picture of Bunny on flatter ground. Maybe not these. Oh, god damn it. Maybe not those bunnies specifically. But we'll find a bunny. I also kind of want to go to the Gerudo Desert just because I like it. How's this? It could be more scenic. Better picture, but it's still... Damn it, this fucking guy. You asshole. I was taking pictures of that bird. Don't you hate it when you're trying to take a picture of a bird and some dude with a fuck-ass bob walks up and scares the bird off? Every day. Every day. Okay, can I do this shrine? Or am I too sucks? Or what is it? Which one is it? Passing of the gates. Okay. There are some enemies that will likely make it harder. But I do have decent weapons, just not the kind that... Hey. Okay. You know, we survived it, so it's fine. We killed them! Yippee! This one hasn't ended in abject failure yet. Yet. I should probably eat something. What does this do? This opens that door. Okay. Does it stay? Yeah, it does. Cool. Anything else that I need to do in this room? Doesn't seem like it. All key. All right. This goes where? Over there. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Drop this down there. Okay, I think it's almost certainly as simple as... Oh, motherfucker. I just don't feel like I can reach this. You stinker. You stinky. Come on. It just feels barely not... Oh my god. There's also something... Oh, it's my arrow. LMAO. Maybe. Nope. You cannot. Oh my god. It feels like it's just barely... Like... You ever do something and you're just like, okay, yeah, this is intentionally exactly like this. Okay, well, I might just be dumb. Too, though, is the thing. Now, what did that do? I can get my arrow back now. If I can find it. I don't think I can find it, chat. Well, shit. Oh, it's there. Haha. My arrow. My other arrow, too. Yay. I do love it in games when you can get your arrows back. Just feels good. It feels like recycling, you know? Okay, yeah, so no. God. I forgot to turn infinite stamina off also. Whoops. It's off. As I'm sure you can tell. God! I feel like I'm just playing I'm playing very sloppy. I'm playing video game very sloppy today. Hi, Squoodle. Hello. Finally, another one-handed weapon. Also, hi, Red Wolf. Hello. It is Lily. Hi. You're Lily. What do I do now? Because I can't just get in there, right? Maybe I need to...
The Mr. Beast situation just got way, way worse.
But hi, Juno. What am I... Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Theoretically. Theoretically, yes, Squirtle, but not personally, and not personally. I understand the concept, though. That's true. That's true. That's just true. That's just straight up true, yeah. Maybe if I set that there, right? Drop down here and then blow that up. Maybe that's something? It is something. It's everything. Oh my god. I still feel like that wasn't the intended solution. But I can't see anything else. We did it though. We completed one more shrine. That is 8 total. And how many have we failed to do? 1, 2, 3. It's just 4. It's just 4 so far. Juno, Squoodle, how are you doing? How is it going? Also, Psych and Red Wolf as well. How are y'all doing? How's it going? I don't know what the train game is. I'm glad that y'all had a good your holiday. I just for Hanukkah, I just did a collab every day. It was exhausting. It was fun, but it was exhausting. Subway builder. He. Hello. Hello, Red Wolf. That was so quick. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad it was brief. As far as how Hanukkah is spelled, spell it however you want, honestly. It, like, there's always going to be like a, oh no, it's spelled like this, it's spelled like that. It's spelled in a different language. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You can spell it like, there are stupid ways that you can argue. Like, you can argue that it should be spelled like that. Don't spell it like that. Don't spell it like that. Just because no one will know what the fuck you're talking about. Also, hi, Squoodle. Also, oh, no, yeah, this is a silly sword to be chopping a tree with. Oh, thank you. Chat. If you look to our left, wasteland coyote. Sneak up on it, real close like. Real good picture, okay? Gotta be quiet. Waiting to take a picture. Or pose. Would like better lighting. Given that we're in the trenches and it's 10:30 p.m., almost tempted. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna set fire. I'm gonna set up camp, right? Just in hopes that we can get a better picture of this thing, like with morning light. Also, thank you, Juno. Oh, Red Wolf. I play this game very much as a nature photography simulator. Like, I haven't been able to do much of that with this mod specifically, just because it's been hard. Damn it, the coyote left. I was hoping this would be its spawn point. But no, I guess it just Nope. Also, yeah, Linkle mod. I'm girl. Yippee! And yeah. This is like I am not a big fan of Breath of the Wild as a Zelda game. I do like it as a picture as a nature photography game. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, sure. I like a throwing weapon. I kept reading that as AOL. I kept trying to be like, why is... Hold on. Why is you having AOL relevant? And, you know, I will concede that Tears of the Kingdom is a better Zelda game, but I still don't... I'm going to try to not just spend this entire stream complaining. I'm not a big fan of the Wild era games as Zelda games, Tears of the Kingdom. I got issues with it. I got issues with it. We're not playing Tears of the Kingdom though. I don't have to talk about it. I don't have to talk about Secret Stone, Demon King, Secret Stone. That was the imprisoning war. That was the imprisoning war. So that was the imprisoning war. So that was the imprisoning war. Demon King, Secret Stone, Demon King. I don't have to. No one is making me do this. Safe. Hi, Ava. Also, Wind Waker, the thing is, I want to stream Wind Waker really bad, but I have an idea for the Wind Waker streams that I'm still working out the kinks of, right? Oh, just the story is more than lacking. The story of Tears of the Kingdom is it is laughably bad. In a way that was just upsetting. But yeah, like as far as open world games are concerned, yeah, absolutely. Like open world games in general have a lot of the issues that I had and that a lot of people have. What? Oh, like a lot of the issues that people have with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are just issues with the open world genre. That I don't know why they expected Nintendo of all companies to be able to fix. But as far as Wind Waker streams, I have all of the tools to do Wind Waker modding. Right? I would very much like to be able to basically do a crowd control style Wind Waker playthrough, right? Where at any point y'all will be able to just be like, hey Lily, pause the game and spawn in 10 Phantom Ganons. Yeah, 10 Phantom Ganons on Windfall Island. Good luck. Good luck, Lily. Hey Lily, change Dragon Roost Island to be ice instead of fire. Hi, Hazel. It wasn't going to be a good picture anyway. It was in the dark.
Beano!
No, leave me alone. You're scared? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing it like this anyway? I've got this. I've got Majora Mask. I put a lot of work into getting Majora Mask. Exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah. Like open world games are best when they're just like a sandbox toy. You know, and I feel like Tears of the Kingdom at least understands that. I don't know. Either way, I don't want to spend the entire stream talking about Tears of the Kingdom issues, Breath of the Wild issues. I just want to do nature photography. Nature photography and just chilling. Just chilling. Hey. And trying not to die bad style. Hazel, how are you doing? Also, hi Dorbu, how are you doing? It's the everyone. Okay. You know, I only changed it today so that I could take pictures of that coyote, and that coyote isn't even around. Yeah, like... Sorry, it is really hard to not... Okay. No. No. No, thank you. It's not, sorry. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to move on. Yeah, I would love Ocarina of Time with puzzles that are... I feel like I'm at least a little bit biased when it comes to puzzle difficulty, right? I know that a lot of people didn't have issue with Ocarina of Time's puzzle difficulty, right? And that I'm on the entire opposite end of the spectrum, right? Like, my favorite game of all time is fucking Void Stranger, right? Which by no means do I think is a good... like, it's hard as fuck, and that's kind of it. But I would like it if Ocarina of Time... I would like an Ocarina of Time with puzzles that are a little bit harder. Motherfucker. I get a good picture of you doing some fuck shit. I don't even want to think about fucking Christianity right now. I'm gonna be so totally honest. Oh, man. Okay. This is a nice one. Ow. Oh yeah, I mean next year, right? I have the plan of doing a mod a month, right? I will look into this, yeah. I know I need to get better shit for that. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run out of food. When I did this initially, when I went to the desert in my first playthrough, I just brought a metal rock with me. And that got me through the whole place. So not having a metal rock does make it a little bit harder. Oh, God. Thank you, Juno. Shit. God damn it. Oh, good night, Red Wolf. Thank you for popping by. I mean, it is master mode and it is second wind on top of that. I just hope that my picture saved. It didn't. Poor Lily. Poor Lily. So sad. Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to be streaming early tomorrow, right? Because I want to play Crash Bandicoot, right? Because I've never done the first 3 Crash Bandicoots, and I really, really want Kaz to be able to be there, but she's asleep right now. Like, she's in another... Like, we have a few different voice channels, right? Like, one of them is called the living room, one of them is called the bedroom, one of them is called the private room, right? She's currently asleep in the private room right now. And I just switched over to the living room. But I've never done the first 3 Crash games, and I know that she's like the biggest fan of Crash Bandicoot. Right? And so I really want her there. I really want her to like be around for those, you know? And she told me when I went to download it today, she told me like, "Oh, Lily, do you want me to I can stay awake. I can keep going." And I was like, "Baby, no. No. I'll just do it tomorrow when you wake up. It's fine." I have not aped my escape before, no. That is another one that I've been wanting to, at some point, get around to. Hold on, how much? Okay, I have a decent amount of cash money, too. Oh yeah, they added Second Wind adds crafting to the game because I don't know how familiar y'all are with some of the like cut content of Breath of the Wild, but there is a lot of evidence to support the idea that Breath of the Wild was going to have a crafting system in it, right? Not a super robust advanced one, right? But at least for some of the stuff in the game, you know. And there's remnants of it, right? Specifically with the like various champions weapons and being able to like get them reforged again and again and again. But Second Wind does its best job of interpreting what was left behind into a decent enough system, right? That you can you can get like feathers and make arrows out of that and stuff like that. I don't know, it's cute. A fun way of doing it. Hi, Susie. More like snoozy bunny. Hashtag we sleepin'. I see there's a shrine right there. I see it. I'm looking for, I'm trying to remember, is there a shop in Hateno? Like a place that I can, oh yeah, general store. So this is something that I've wanted to and tried adding to Minecraft so many times, right? And now we have some tools that if I get back into Minecraft, like data packs and stuff, I'd like to do, but is, like, specific preset symbols for signs and whatnot to communicate, like, hey, this is a general store. This is an armory, etc., right? I don't know exactly how to best describe it other than like this. I have like 30 categories of different things, right? And I don't know, would be cute. Also, thank you, Susie. Even though you are so snoozy, I hope you have a good night and a good rest when you get some. Oh, nope. No, I was trying to take them all. I promise. More or less, yeah. Can I? Okay. Whoa, I can just walk right up to it and buy it? You mean like I've been trying to do, but you keep fucking in? You jackass. Oh, just this guy. This guy's annoying me. That's all. Don't worry, Juno. But no, like so I ran a Minecraft server, like it was for the time that it ran, it was the like biggest LGBT centric like leftist Minecraft server there was for like a good 5 years there, right? Oh, not there's not a problem. There's no problem with the icons. Don't worry. I'm explaining the whole thing. I've always wanted to have like on Minecraft signs, for instance, and now that we have hanging signs too, right? Like just like big 4-line size symbols, right? That say like, hey, this is an inn, for instance. Hey, this is a brewery, you know, stuff like that, right? And there's like, the tech exists now. The data pack tech exists now to do that kind of thing, right? And I ran a Minecraft server for like 5 years, right? Where I had a specific like system for organizing towns that I would encourage players to use, right? So I have like a good
Where's
30...
that damn force?
I have like a good 30, 40 categories of those kinds of symbols already, you know? Trying to figure out what direction I should go to get into the desert. Probably this way a little bit first. I have not been I've not been doing Minecraft stuff because they are currently on. I mean, banners is like yes, no, there's no problem. There's nothing to be solved, by the way. Like yeah, I plan on having it be banners as well as, again, the tech exists now. Like I have plans. I have an idea on how I want to do it. Don't worry. Don't you worry one bit. I just, again, I haven't been though touching Minecraft because it is and has been for the last like 6 months now on the Palestine BDS. Like Minecraft specifically is under boycott right now. But all of this was just very tangential to say I really like stylized hanging sign stuff like that. And at some point it would be nice to at some point it'll be fun to theoretically implement the ideas that I have because I've got ideas. You know? It's pretty easy these days to do a lot of cool shit with the game in data packs only. Yeah, you're trying to kill me, I know. The thing is, you look too cute. Yeah, Juno, with me, I just, like, I've been one of the... Again, I keep it separate from my Twitch stuff anyway, but I have historically been a Minecraft micro celebrity. And I know that I've resulted in a good amount of people buying the game. Like, obviously, I already have the game. You know, it would not hurt at all for me to just play the game on my own time in, like, in private style. But I don't want to, platform it or create content for it or create content that might lead someone to, you know, etc., etc. No, not quite. Better. Nope. Basically, it's just a bit of a different situation for me, given my history within the community of the game. Yeah, you eat me, I know. Okay. You know? You want something to bite on? Get foxed. I know you drop that good meat when you die. That's that good meat. Yeah. Get out of here. I do miss working on it, though, admittedly. Like, I don't know, that was my main source of income for, like, a decade. But it's fine. There are other things to do and other things to create for. Oh yeah, Fox. Fox mod. To replace Wolflink with a cute little fox. I still need to find a mod to get rid of... Hi, Arceus. Arceus or Zack? Which would you prefer? One of them's a Pokemon. The other one is a more common name for a person. Unless an Arceus named Zack. That's also an option. Or a Zack named Arceus. Zack it is. That's my brother's name. Which isn't a bad thing. He's a chill dude. Wolves will turn into 2 pieces of cleanly cut meat when shot with 1 arrow. That's true. That's real advice, kids. If you have an arrow, go out, shoot a wolf with it. In real life, this is actionable advice. Go do that. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Your favorite streamer told you to do that. A reminder that this is not a stream that there are intended to be children at. If you are a child, don't be here. Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. That was so scary. Streamers never lie. Exactly. Kids, it's the coolest thing in the world to go and find a wolf in real life and engage it in combat. It's totally safe. I do it every day. And you love me. You know, it is kind of fucked that wolves in this game are the single most reliable source of food, partly because they don't run away from you until you've already killed one. They have consistent respawn points. They don't run away from you until you've killed one. They, in fact, actively approach you at first, guaranteeing some level of high-level meat. Right? It's a bit overpowered. Also, good luck, Zach. I hope you have a good time with it. It's enjoyable. It's like at the end of the game, all criticisms of it aside, it is a fun game. You know? If you're not playing on master mode and if you're not playing with a mod to make the game even more be fine. I'll be fine. Like, I'm assuming you're not playing it. I'm assuming you're not playing it emulated with mods. And yeah, like it is. If yeah, same. Like, oh, it is what it is. Gaming Dragon, we will gamble. We will gamble eventually, don't worry. Eventually. I've got gambling plans.
Quack.
I've got gambling plans, don't worry. I have plans for channel point stuff that is more gambly. Oof! Oof! Ooh! All for for funsies. All for funsies, of course. Like the reason, like the whole reason why when you do the daily check-in thing, right? There's a separation between the amount of times that you've checked in and the amount of chips you have is because I want y'all to be able to like play little mini games on my BRB screen. Oh man, well maybe don't do a gambling IRL like actual gamble style, money style. I cannot comfortably endorse that. I have to ask just because you seem like such not the common kind of person that I see around on my channel. How did you end up here? Like, not, I know this is probably coming across as rude. I'm fascinated though. Also, Zach, Sam, I fucking love Mifa. Plus, there's nothing to imply that, like, that they did not have. There's nothing that says or implies that they did not have a relationship before then, and, you know, only evidence of them having been close. I don't know. Like, people will look at, hey, we've been, like, these two characters, like, all of the text is these two characters have known each other forever. They're incredibly close. One of them engaged to the other. And be like, well, obviously, they never had anything going on. Obviously. And it's like, what? It's very silly. Oh, mail. Just yeah, I also love Mifa very much. She's a really good character, basically. And people are insanely bad at reading the explicit text of a game that says, hey, they were at the very least friends, they knew each other for a very long. We don't know if they had dated, quote unquote, or if that's even like the way that romance works in Hyrule. All that we know is, you know, did she proposed? Hello. Hi, Seb. Seb, hi. Hi, how are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. I'm about to get killed. Bad style. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. There we go. 1 second. 1 second. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How are you doing? How was Silk Song? You having a good day? If you're just getting here, hi, I'm Lily. He, him, trans woman. I'm breathing my wild with girl mod, and well, fuck. I do a lot of retro and indie stuff, and when I don't do that, I'm always doing like mods and shit like that. I'm using girl mod, and we're doing Second Wind, and I also hold on. Also have mod to replace Wolf Link with Fox. I'm also going to next year be making a mod a month because I've had a lot of work in progress mod stuff, you know. But very few released things. I don't know. I would like to release more stuff next year, is the gist of it. So I'm giving myself that bare minimum. Seb, how was Silksong? Were you enjoying it? I really hope so. I'm still sad that I didn't enjoy that game as much as I had hoped I would. Just, I was looking forward to it since it was just a DLC for Hollow Knight, you know? I don't know. Fucking Blood Moon. Sorry, I heard the sound cue. I know it's coming. I hear the sound cue? Am I going insane? I definitely heard it. Yeah, Linkle mod. Hi, Moon. Linkle mod. Girl. It's girl time. Now, I do want to do some edits to the Linkle mod at some point. Just because I kind of hate... Like, she doesn't even get pants. Also, yes, Zach. Sorry, just Raiders addressing stuff, talking. You know how it is. But like, I would like to make it so that Majora's Mask, for instance, you know, she wears it, like, on her face. Like, this is a cute concept. But also, I've yet to find her actual pants. Every time it's like, oh, hey, here's a different skirt. Here's different shorts. Here's different shorts. Here's different shorts. Here's tights. It gets a little bit frustrating eventually. Like, it goes from, well, she's cute to, do you see women as people? Oh, God. Nope. Not touching that. Not touching that. Also, yeah, Zach, with Mifa, yeah, like, I feel like that's a reasonable assumption to make, but again, we literally just, we don't know, you know? The game gives us very little to go off of, but all of the evidence at least supports that it wasn't out of pocket for her to propose. You know? That it wouldn't have... There is no evidence to show, like, oh, Link would have been upset by this. Like, no, they were friends. They were close. That's all we do know. Like, they could have easily been explicit lovers. They could have had any kind of a history like that, but the game leaves it so vague. But I find it insane that people will see that and be like, no, obviously she was evil. Obviously this was a red flag of her. Obviously women bad. Like, no, just chill. Now, Ava, when you say the bird guy, do you mean the bird guy present or the bird guy past? And yeah, I do know. I did in fact know, yeah. It's fucked. It's fucked up. They wrote a decent tragedy in that regard. And okay, yeah, you mean Rivali. Yeah. Like Ava, I do have the news of the English voice actor for Rivali at least. This is good. This is good news and bad news in a way. It's good news in general, bad news maybe for you personally. Right? But he is very much a... Yeah, Rivali was also in love with Link. Truther, which... You know? I love the fact that he's out there being like, yeah. Yay. I do wish that someone in the world aside from Ganondorf was capable of hating Link. Yeah, same. Same, Ava. Like, it turns out that when you only write, like, 5 sentences of story, people will interpret it a billion different ways. Which, like, I'm glad people have fun with it. Truly, I am. I just also wish that there had been more to go off of, you know? Like, it kind of feels like there was just such an insane course correction. Right? After Skyward Sword of like, hey, Skyward Sword was an entirely story-focused game. People didn't like Skyward Sword. So... Yes, Zach. You are... Yes, I did. I did. I am... There are multiple people. You can get horses after Great Plateau. Yeah. Nope, not arm. Yeah. And I don't know about Link and Gerudo Town. I would like to find out. I like being there. So we'll see. I am cold, but I have this. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, I genuinely, I get that. A lot of people praised the Great Plateau as like just incredibly insane, good, like whoa. But I think it's I'm not the biggest fan. And Ava, yeah, agreed. Susie, you know, it's funny. We were talking about Nintendo and controllers and the fact that even on a normal controller, Breath of the Wild hurts my fucking hands to play for more than 30 minutes. Like, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Because you have to do the fucking crab claw. You have to, like, right stick with your right thumb and sprint with your right index finger. It's just not... Now, what fresh hell am I going to be dealing with in here? It is. This is an 18 plus space, so just a heads up. Ava, did someone, hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What is the deal on this one? Let's see. I do need more metal. They definitely changed this one quite a bit. But I have enough swords that I should be able to get through this one just fine. Gwen, hi! Hi, Gwen! Y'all should actually, in reality, see, this is a trick from Gwen. The truth is, you should follow Gwen, is the thing. If you like what you're seeing here, you should follow Gwen. Because if she gets to 500 followers before me, I got $5. And $5 means I can do a lot more. That Dorbu, it's been very silly. Listen, eventually one of us is going to get to 500. And when that happens... You're in the lead? Aha! When did you pass me? When did this happen? Hold on. Oh, no, wait, no, you're not. You are not in the lead, Gwen. Oh! Oh, you're in the lead for getting $5. Damn it! Fuck! Listen, Gwen is not gonna get that $5. That $5 is gonna be mine. Everybody unfollow me now. No, it's such a bratty little pain, right? Because I also have the goal of, and have had the goal of reaching 500 by the end of the year. So it's just like, God damn it. And no, I don't think it's cheating, Gwen. I already took a week-long break at the beginning of the month. I didn't even mean to. I was just hungry and tired all the time. And generic, yes. Although this is slightly different than it normally is. I don't know in which ways exactly, but they did change it up. Like this shrine, just visually even, it normally doesn't have sand in it or trees. Which, speaking of, now that I say it out loud, this game, it's pretty fun. It's more fun with the mods than it used to be, you know? But even without the mods, it does make a very fun nature photography sim. Also, yeah, Gwen, either A, oh, okay, I'm being silly. Either A, you're getting that $5 at the end of the month, or B, I don't reach my goal. Listen, I fucking hate Legend of Zelda is not opposed to I fucking love Legend of Zelda. These two things exist at the same time. They're both true. I contain multitudes. I can look at a game and be like, yeah, this has gameplay issues, design issues, accessibility issues. It has poor, shitty, racist writing. But they did also make a fun toy. They did also make a pretty fun toy. Unfortunately, they did make a pretty fun toy. Over at Nintendo. And Gwen, what do you mean by that? Ah, did I just... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Juno, yes, yeah. Breath of the Wild is... Oh, fuck off. What? Yeah. Like, Breath of the Wild just kind of continues the legacy of it, right? In a way that is... Zelda has been racist for at least like 25 years, if not longer, yeah. And bye, Gwen. It took my swords. It took my swords by me dying. Chat, it took my fucking swords. Like, I would rather not get too deeply into the racist ass writing of Breath of the Wild and Zelda as a whole. Right? Because it is just upsetting. Right? And while usually I'm more than okay with touching upsetting topics, I just want to have a chill stream today. And maybe that's selfish, maybe that's like blah 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 blah. I'm tired. I'm tired. I wanna play video game. But to give it in brief, Ocarina of Time introduces the Gerudo, who are a race of dark-skinned, desert-dwelling thief women who kidnap or trick men into reproduction with them to perpetuate the continuation of their species race. Because it's a fantasy game, so of course, race science is just explicit instead of like bullshit. And the Gerudo were not around for a while in Zelda, right? They were kind of like, huh, are we ever going to see them again explicitly? And then Breath of the Wild came around and was like, yeah, the Gerudo are back. Don't worry, the Gerudo are back. And yeah, there could be. There really could be. Because the entire premise that Nintendo has decided the Zelda franchise should be based on is thriving kingdom of blonde hair, blue-eyed princess and her blonde hair, blue-eyed hero is attacked by dark-skinned desert man. That's the premise of the entirety of Zelda. Like, explicitly not like, oh, you're reading too much into it. Like, no, that is the story. That is just what they decided. Hey, this is what our game should be. And in large part, it's hard to say whether it's better or worse for the fact that it doesn't even feel like they did it intentionally as much as this is just the generic fantasy taken to its extreme. You know, because Nintendo isn't even doing anything like original or like out of the norm for fantasy writing when they do this kind of shit. So it doesn't even stand out to most people because it's like, hey, yeah, it's racist when, and then you just describe the average fantasy setting and people are like, well, that's just the average fantasy setting. And you have to be like, well, yeah, and that's an issue, actually. Hi, Smimo. Smimo, can I please see what I'm doing? Thank you, baby. Exactly. Yeah. Like, it's not great. Fuck. God damn it. Gonna take another one of my swords. I know it's gonna take another one of my swords. I know another one of my swords is already missing. Oh, no, it isn't. Yay! Now, I have a question for y'all. Nope. Hold on. Do you want Smimo Cam? Do you want Smimo Cam? Because they are on my desk. I don't know how long they will be, though. They could leave at any second. That is the understanding under which I will add SmemoCam. Is, hey, they could leave at any second. Here. I forgot it was big still. So you got big SmemoCam. I also have cords all tangled up, bad style. Admittedly. Oh, no, no, don't turn the camera. Smemo. Smemo. Also, if you're new here, if you are new to Lily Garden, this is Smemo. This is my baby. This is my dumb little stinker butthead. Hi, Smemo. That's Smemo. I will put them up there. Yup, hi. You know how it goes. Chat, you know what I really want to play? You know what I really want to be playing right now? But I haven't gotten it set up yet? I want to be playing the B-movie video game. That's what my heart actually desires, is for me to be playing the B-movie video game. I've been thinking about it for like a week now. It feels like it's going to be such a pain to get it set up, you know? Feels like it. No, it's going to be a pain to get it set up. It's going to be a pain. I know. Oh, because it looks like shit. Wait, do you mean why is it going to be a pain to set up, or why do I want to play it? Because the answer to both is because it looks like shit. Like, I'm fascinated by it. I have not gotten around to more Monsters Inc. yet either. No, I should do that. Not this stream. But I should really do that. Now I wonder. No, right? Yeah, no. It's latent electric, not explicit electric. Because, okay, tomorrow I'm probably doing Crashing Bandicoot, right? And then the day after that is Super Sonic Sunday, and I'm going to be playing my 100th Sonic game of the year. Right, we're gonna be doing more than that on the stream, right? Because I want to make like an event of it. But it is my 100th Sonic game this year, this Sunday, right? Which exciting stuff, you know. But after that, I'll be free for something like a Monster Inc. You know? Probably the Insane Trilogy. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Like, I would also very much like to play, Wrath of Cortex, for instance, because that one is the one that I have played before. But I want to get through the first 3 too, because they're some of Kaz's most beloved games, you know? She likes those games a lot, and I would like to experience them, you know? Beady, 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 beady. I did it. That wasn't so difficult. It just took me a long time because I kept getting electrocuted. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Now, let's see if they're going to misgender Linkle or if they're going to be like, oh, you can't come in because you're not wearing the right clothes for it. Sorry. Oh, B is bugs, though. But a B is bugs. That's a difficult question, because a bee is bugs. I guess I would prefer to have a different bug than a bee usually. I do love a bee, though. Bee is special bugs, but I'm more of a wasp girly. Yo, they didn't kick me out. Well, that's neat. We don't have to do the transmisogyny quest. I, however, cannot really see what I'm doing because of Smimo. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Can I sell stuff to you? Yes, I can. Again? Cannot see what I'm doing. I have Smimo issues. Is this all of them? Yeah. That's what they're always asking me. Every morning when I wake up, Smimo sits right on my hands if I'm using my laptop. Right? Or if I'm like using my keyboard for my laptop, right? Smimo just comes right up to me and they lay on my hands. And it hurts really bad. But no, I want to... Okay, Smimo laid down. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I should also move the cord a little bit. Make sure that you can see Smeem. Look at them. Sorry. Look at them. Look at how beautiful my Smeemy is. Look at them. They're so cutie patootie. Smeemo. Can I have a kissy? Can I have a kissy? No? They're so cute. The other day, okay. To give you an idea of how good of a cat Smemo is, sometimes cats, their nails, right? They shed differently than like human nails, which just grow and then like the way that cat nails shed, right? Is kind of like you know, like cups at like a gas station, you know, when you pull one out, right? And the other cup is like underneath it. That's how cat nails shed, is kind of like that, right? Hello, Rald. How's it going, Rald? Aurora Emerald Bullfrog. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, how are you doing? I don't know why Rald just feels like it just feels like I'm calling you bald, and I know you're probably not bald, and if you are, that's okay. Anyway, so Smimo. So there's with cats, sometimes their nails won't shed properly, right? Like sometimes they'll splinter, crack, or etc. etc. The other day, Smimo was in my lap on camera with Kaz right? We were just spending time together. You know how it is. And I just grabbed their paw, right? And I would just looked at each of their nails one by one, and Smimo's just laying there the entire time. And I see one of their nails, like, it shed badly. And so I just pull the entire, like, all of it out little bit by little bit, and Smimo's just chilling the entire time. Because they're a good cat. Okay. Okay, Smimo. Thank you. No. Hey, they're in a playful mood now. Stop it. I'm trying to do a thing, Smimo. You lay down. You lay down. You stinky. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, right. I forgot to resize this. No, I don't know. I've never had a cat who's let me just like straight up pull off the bits of shredded nail without like having any issue. They were just chilling. When they're not in a playful mood like they are right now, you know. I did do a decent enough job, I feel, training them to have their... Well, bye, Smimo. To have their claws handled. Because, like, when they were a smaller baby or kitty, right? I would, while they were, like, in my lap or asleep or whatnot, I would pull out their claws, right? By, like, pressing on their paw pad. Like how you're supposed to do. Right? And I would just squeeze their little claws to make sure that they're comfortable with having some pressure on them. Not like super tight or anything, right? But just in a way what's good for cat get used to squeezy nails, you know? And so they're very comfortable with it. Yeah, 420, I know. I think my only issue, right, with 6-7, right? Because I think it's a perfectly fine meme. I think that the people who are like freaking out about it forget that we literally we had the game. We had the game. You know? You remember the game. We had E. Right? I think my only issue with 6-7 is that it's so close to 69. Right? Where it's like, I wish that it was different just because then we would have more numbers that feel more unique to play with, you know? Because it's like 6-7, that's 2 unique digits. 420, that's 3 more unique digits. You know? Like, we could have had, like, 1, 3, 5, 8. You know, like, any of those. Exactly. Like there's always been games about performative frustration. Right? That's just how it is some days. It is good for the temperature. God damn it, really? She still doesn't get pants. I'm mad now. Sorry, the cross-dressing girl pants in the base game, you don't get to wear as pants? Are you kidding me? What are we doing? Linkle mod, what are you doing? Why do you hate letting her wear pants? Like, what? Okay, hold on. I'm taking us back to Hiteno to see if it's just a dye thing. Because there are some instances, like before I completely write it off, right? There are some instances where the clothes themselves change based on the dye color just so that they could fit more outfits in. Right? And if it's something like that, then I'll be like, okay, this is dumb, but I get it at least. Blood moon. It's 6:45 p.m. and you're hitting me with a blood moon? Whatever. No, yeah, it's a bit like it gets to a point of like it's no longer, oh, Zelda, but you can play as a girl, right? It's no longer like, oh, Zelda, but you can play as a girl, and it's instead, hey, you do not respect women. Like, I know, I love playing, I love not just playing as a girl, but playing as a cute girl, right? I would love to play as like a big beefy lady, right? I would love that. Right?
The blood moon rises.
But if I'm playing as a cute girl, that's one thing, right? If I'm playing a cute girl mod, that's one thing, right? But are you kidding me? They changed the cross-dressing outfit where you dress like a girl to not have pants in the version where you are, in the mod where you are a girl. It's a parody of itself. Please tell me that it's just a dye thing. Like, I like playing as a cute girl, but also a cute girl who is, like, treated like a human being. And nope, it is not just a dye thing. She just doesn't get to have pants. I'm gonna go through a couple different options of clothes. Okay, this one would give me pants. The boots are just the version that I had. Cool. That is one pair of pants so far that we have found. What about this pair?
Sure.
Cannot be dyed, cannot be pants. These are tights. Do tights count as pants? I say no. What about these? Change clothes? No, not change clothes. Choose a color. Those are pants. That is 2 pairs of pants. No pants. So of all of the clothes that I have found, right? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 6 pairs of that is 6 pairs of leggings, right? And of the 6 pairs of leggings, there are 2 instances of pants that are not the default color that you have to go out of your way to make into pants. That's a little bit ridiculous. Again, it's just at a certain point, you're no longer playing as a cute girl. You're playing as, at best, like a fetishy dress-up doll. Exactly. Exactly. Like they chose to model each of these pants into shorts. Like at a certain point, I almost feel like I would be better off just using the dialogue patch, but not using the like model swap. Come on. This is gonna be tricky. Just have everybody refer to Link with she, her pronouns and change nothing else. That's the idea. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get it to fall just the right way so that I can take a nice picture. That's fine. Whatever. I'll get a picture of it later. Hammer. I was looking for one of these. Ooh, nice. It's just frustrating. Like when I play games, generally speaking, I don't like to go into them just being like, yeah, I fucking hate video games. Oh, I hate video games. Right? But so often with these like with AAA games especially, it tends to be, right? Hold on. I would like to shield surf, but I can't remember how to do it. I'm trying sprint, then jump, then press that button. Doesn't seem to be working though. I need to get warm. I cannot get warm, chat.
Try going down.
I mean, if you think that'll help with the heat. No, I just... Where to go next? Maybe... Maybe we can go this way. Yeah. Hi, Cheese Boom. Also, yeah, shield jump is you sprint, then you jump, and then you press the shield bash button. We went over it. We went over it quite a few times last stream. Just... Why is it not... Oh, there we go. Alright, well, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good lurking. I don't know why it wasn't working. Like, pull out the shield. Do that. Weird. I don't know why I was having such a difficult time with it. It's fine, though. I just want to get back to my horse. I'm wondering if I should, if I'm still also trying to decide, right? Because it's going to be my birthday in like just under 2 weeks. I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything for it stream wise, or maybe just not stream that day. Maybe that'll be the move. But it would be fun to do something. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is with streaming. Oh, you ass horse. That's the thing, though, right? Is like, I want to relax on my birthday, but I also don't want to just like, I don't know, lay in bed jerking off all day or some bullshit. I want to do something. Oh, what happened to the town? It did not load in properly. Orden Village did not load in right. Hey, chat? It didn't load right. This is interesting. Hello? Horse, can you? Okay, you know what? There we go. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, believe it or not, I do in fact like streaming too. Otherwise, I wouldn't probably be doing it. But I don't know. We'll see, basically.
Try going down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Always. A damn good shot. I'm not about to hear otherwise. Oh, I just don't know what I would stream on, like, as a birthday stream, you know? Oh, hello. Smash or pass? Is Dinral a hear me out? Is Dinral conventionally attractive? Yes or no? Because I know y'all are gonna be like, oh, smash, smash. It's a creature, smash. Because y'all are a bunch of freaks. I know. But conventionally attractive, yes or no? I would like to get a real good picture, but for now, that'll do. Oh, okay, bye. Also, yeah, Susie, yeah. Like, when I went to make that voice clip, not voice clip, when I went to make that audio clip, it had been over a month since I had played Shadow the Hedgehog, and I still remembered exactly where to find it. Ah, shit. Sorry, horsey. Wow. Wow, sorry. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with y'all, chat. The I'd pass. Probably a pass from me. You know, I'm impressed with y'all. Literally anything on screen happened where I didn't say, would you fuck that? And everyone was like, fuck yes. Needless to say, that's going to be a smash from me. Hold on. Ice Mimo. Where did the rest of them go? What? Whatever. Hmm. 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 I don't think I can do this right now, but getting a picture at least would be nice. Hey, bud, you want to face the camera? Do you want to face the camera? The lighting's off now. Fuck. God damn it. I mean, that is pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Well, we lost the picture. Cool. Chat, can you do me a favor? Aaron, because you always I'm sorry if I ever over rely on you, but you're always very helpful in a way that I always appreciate, and you always seem more than happy to help. Oh, would you be down to look up the Phantom Zelda armor piece locations? Damn it. I just want to get a good picture. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I should try to take them. There'll be more silver Lionels. You know? Damn it! I forgot. Not the Phantom Ganon armor. No, the Phantom Hourglass. Like the Phantom in that the Zelda when she's Zelda in what's it called? Oh, good night, Requiem, and hi, Hentai. Hentai. I'm still working on that really funny joke. No, Aaron, the armor and spirit tracks that Zelda possesses. I forgot what it's called in this, but I know that it's a thing, and it's got like decent armor stats, right? Hentai, I'm going to workshop that joke. I'm going to figure it out. And it's going to be such a good joke, and you're going to be like, whoa, Lily, that's a really good joke. Grown, I'm going to kill you. Or something like that. Well, just need time. Because I've got the punchline in my head already, I just need to think of the joke. You know? It'll come to me. This is a lot of the times when I tell like a formulated joke on stream, this is how it happens. Is I do think about it for a long while before. Why are you not attacking me yet? Colosseum ruins, Sacred Ground ruins, Hyrule Garrison ruins. Okay. I know where the Colosseum ruins are. The ETA on that joke is, I don't know, maybe a week tops. Because I'm like actively trying on this one. You know, usually when it's a Lily joke, right? I kind of let them ruminate for a while, you know. Well, Anti, you underestimate. Sorry, I know. Sorry, I forget. I forget that you are not a long time. I forget that you are not a long time Lilyhead. Like hentai. Okay, you want to hear my biggest joke? This one took me like a month. So there's this short king, right? And he's Muslim, you know, he's Muslim and he's Latino, but he's also a vampire. Right? Do you know where he goes to worship? When he goes to worship, do you know where he goes to worship? The mosquito. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good joke. Ghosty Lee, thank you for the follow. I understand if you retract that, given that you followed like 3 seconds before I made that joke. I would get it. I would understand. What? Listen, it's a good joke, and I put a lot of effort into that, right? I've been making that joke for like a solid 5, 6, maybe 7 years now, right? Only for the last time I made it, someone be like, oh, I've heard that one before. Like, no the fuck you haven't. No, you have not. That is a Lily joke. I put effort into that. What do you mean, oh, I've heard that one before? Like, shut up. No, you haven't. All right, hold up. What blocks? We got that one, we got 2, we got that one, 2, that one. It goes here. No, but Hentai, how are you doing though? How's it going? You having a good night? I hope so. You are by the way on my list, which is a very ominous way of saying I would like to be friends. I would like to be friends with you. You seem cool. I've made a lot of friends since starting, like I've only been doing Twitch for like since March, right? But like I've made a lot of friends these last like 4 or 5 months specifically, like since I moved and started like getting more like more consistent streaming, and you know, but like there's like a list in my head, not an actual list, right? Just like in my head there's a handful of people who I've interacted with a little bit, who I feel like I could reach out and be like, hey, let's hang out, and like get closer to and be friends with, you know, right? I've just been tired. I've been too tired to hang, you know. I've been busy, busy, busy. It's kind of a shame. Not an actual list. That would be insane behavior if I had an actual list. I just needed to, I wanted to say it ominously in a way that wouldn't feel, would feel like more of a like distanced joke way of saying, hey, I want to be friends. You know? Because like saying, oh, I want to be friends, like that feels like, what, am I 12? Am I 12? I would never steal fries. Also, I'm not fucking Hunson Abadir. That was some nerd shit. I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Well, I like this shield though. It's a cute shield. Yay! Cool. Cool. No, because like that's what the Hanukkah collab week was, right? Was like just like some of the people who I knew would be free. Right? Who I knew would be free enough that I could schedule 7 collabs in 1 week. Right? I don't know enough about your schedule. That's the only reason I hadn't asked. Like, I do want to do more collabs in the future and more hanging out and more stuff like that, you know? But, like, I know there were people who I've been trying to be friends with who I didn't ask, and, like, I don't know, I don't want to be like, oh... I don't know, I'm getting all antsy. No! Okay, so the thing I'm looking for... Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, blue maned. Okay. Sorry, I know that this mod adds at least one custom Lionel called like a Nightmare Lionel or some shit, and from a distance... this looked like something like that. I'm just... Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just coming into... No, nope. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Okay. Cool. That really quick. I'm going to do today's Wordle. I know that that's like a... Just give me a second. Okay. Oh, good night, Aurora. Hold on. I never get to be the one to... What? What do you mean at target user? Was it too long? What if I do tuck penis? Oh, it's just broken. Why is it broken? Oh, is it because I didn't use an at? No, yeah, it's just broken. Why is it broken, though? Hold on. Home. No. Where is it? Actions. Tuck. Tuck. There's no reason why it should not be working. Hi, Andy. Anyway, Wordle. Right. Sorry, I'm very distractible. It's 1 a.m. Ghost. Plink. Yearn. No, that's a repeat and already. Fuck. Mucha. No. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. I'm doing really bad. I'm doing really bad at this, by the way. If that makes you feel any better, chat, for me, like, stopping midstream to be like, hey, I need to do the fucking Wordle. If it makes you feel any better, I'm doing really bad at it. It's gotta be... It's gotta be 8... I'm not gonna spoil the Wordle. I'm not gonna spoil it. I just... There's only a handful of things that it could be right now. And I know it's not... Nope, I didn't do it. If you're in Kaz's Discord server, you can see that I wasn't able to fucking do it. I deserve this. That's what happens when you're not... That's what happens when you fuck up a Wordle. If you run out of chances on a Wordle in real life, God summons lightning down to kill you. Like the rat bastard you are. Fuck off. If anyone knows what today's Wordle is, since I lost anyways, would you mind like DMing me? Just because I'm curious. I'm curious what it was. That's true. They don't even tell you about the God lightning. There we go. Been waiting for that. There we go. See, this is why, in reality, Lionels are the easiest enemy in this game, is because they are so... I mean, it's going to kill me, is the thing. Like, it is going to kill me, but everything kills me in one hit, right? But Lionels have the most broken flurry rush timing if you're able to just get it consistently. Like, what do you mean I dodged that? The attack hadn't started yet. They are scary motherfuckers, though. Come on. Fuck. Well, again, a bokoblin could do that to me right now, though. But not if, but when I kill this fucker, I got some good shit from it. You know, so that's something. NFC, wolf. Do not lightning me, you fucker. Damn it. Also, Aaron, I just saw your message. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so mad about it, though. Because I really didn't need to get hit by the god lightning. I don't know why I guessed the one that I did. I think I guessed that, but with a C instead. Me? Okay, well... this is gonna take a second. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the infinite Lily getting hit by big sword and dying again and again and again? I want to do something and not give up because it's too hard. Like, what do you mean at the last moment to execute a perfect dodge? That was hardly a competent dodge. It's so silly. No, I just haven't gotten any extra hearts yet. Because you need to do shrines to get hearts, and the shrines have been absurdly difficult. And at least until I can get a decent amount... Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Okay. At least until I can get a decent amount of hearts, it's more worthwhile investing into stamina anyway. Because right now, it wouldn't matter if I had 20 hearts. No, it wouldn't matter if I had 10 hearts. Right? Because everything would still just be killing me so fucking quickly. Okay, come on. You fucker. Come on. Really? That's right. Do I have anything that would be better for this? Critical hit isn't it, I don't think. I think critical hit might do double damage listed on, but that's not enough. 45 is just better. I do wish I had save states. Ooh. I saw those hearts go down. Okay. I just don't want to be like, "Oh, I'm not equipped for this again." But I am only here to get equipped for this, to be fair. Maybe I just run, go around and run. I'm just here for the armor anyways. That is a pretty cool picture. me alone though, please? I don't want to die. Remember, kids, eat raw bird. Never cook your bird. That's how you know it's bad. If it's cooked, that's why we call cooked. That's why we say, "Oh, you're cooked" about things that are bad. Is because you need to be eating raw bird all the time. It's good for your health. Did you know that? Exactly. Your goose is cooked is a bad thing. That's why you need to be eating raw bird. It's a good, like that implies, as I'm sure you're aware, that it's a good thing to eat raw bird. This is actual legal actionable advice. If you eat the official stance of Lily_Garden at twitch.tv is if you eat cooked bird, you're a fucking loser. Exactly. What just happened? Divine judgment for my statements. God got mad at what I was saying. That's how you know that I'm right. Trying to silence the fucking truth. This is a conspiracy that God himself is in on. You can fly. Sorry, that's a fucking Key and Peele bit. Very silly. Kaz was showing me that show the other day, right? She wanted to put it on while she wanted me to put it on while she went to sleep, right? What the fuck was that sound? She wanted me to put it on while she went to sleep, right? And so I ended up watching like all of it in one sitting. And in it, there was a bit where a football player wins a football game, right? And is on TV being interviewed, and he's like, kids, you can fly. You can literally fly. Also, Smimo's back. Look at them. Look at them. Look at their little berry head. Smimo. He's sleepy. No. They're so precious. Hi, Smimo. They're so precious. Oh. Look at them. Look at their sleepy little face. Hi, Smeems. Oh, back to bath time. You should cat cam, by the way. Cat cam is always the right move. Plus, everyone loves Smimo. Everyone loves Smimo. Smimo is an internet micro celebrity. So, Aaron, did you find where in here that chest is supposed to be? Because I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen it. Anywhere. And I don't remember where it is in here. I just remember it is in here. Oh, okay, Smeems. Wait, you want lap time, baby? Do you want lap time? Come here. Come here, Stinky. Do you want lap time? Is that it? Yeah, they wanted lap time. I would show y'all lap time, but I'm in my underwear. Which, to be fair, is more dressed than I usually am, at the very least. Wait, I think I know where it is. Nope, never mind. I feel like it was behind one of these, buried near a wall on the first floor. Okay. Well, at least you get Smeem. They left my lap. This is the Colosseum, yes. Near a wall on the first floor. Colosseum Ruins. That's the name my mama gave me. That's not. That would be a weird name for my mama to give me. And my mom did not. My mother was not a. She was not a good mother, but she wasn't that bad. She wasn't so bad that she would name a child Colosseum Ruins. Wait, I see it. I found it. Motherfuck. Okay. Hello? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, and now we're going to get the fuck out of here. Aaron, you said the next one was at the where? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. What the fuck was the name of the armor that I just got? Phantom. Okay. Phantom armor locations. Phantom armor locations. Phantom armor locations. Let's see. Okay. Why does it have to always be videos these days? I'm looking for a text. Whatever. It also just says this includes the Phantom helmet and Phantom greaves. Like, okay, what about the chest piece? What about the chest piece, though? Like, hello? Sacred Ground Ruins is at the base of Hyrule Castle Town. And by the base, I mean south. Not actually the base. Just the south place. So let's go there. Let's go there next. It's definitely not going to go wrong. Going to the place swarming with guardians. It's going to go great. It's going to go perfect. It's gonna have me saying, oh man, ow. Trying. Okay, so the piece of armor that I'm looking for should be about there-ish? Maybe a little further north? No, thank you. I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. I just some days I'm enjoying the being a freak, right? Other days I want to look at my chat. I want to look at y'all and be like, "Hey chat, this lake, smash or pass?" Because I know at least 5 of you would be like, "Lily, it's a fuckable body of water. What do you want me to say?" And you're right. You know, it is a pretty fuckable body of water, and I hate that you're right. It infuriates me. Top 5 most fuckable bodies of water in Hyrule. Okay. Okay, you want to do this? Let's do this. Okay. Let me pull up the map. Interactive map. Let me full screen it. So Lake Hylia is obviously number 1. Duh. Because Lake Hylia, she's beautiful. We love her. We've always loved her. Okay. Lake Hylia, top number 1 body, fuckable body of water in Hyrule. Right? Number 2. And don't kill me for this. Nevada Lake. The curves. The curves. I don't like... Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't fucking test me. Don't. Number 3. This unnamed little splash. This sexy little splash looking like a goddamn bacterium to the east of Ludvo's Bog. They didn't even name her. You want to talk mystery? You want to talk intrigue? The ocean? I do love the ocean, right? It's hard to say because we don't really get to see much of her. We don't really get to like interact much with her, right? Like I know that they say Farron Sea, Necluda Sea, Lanairu Sea. She feels underdeveloped in Breath of the Wild specifically. The Great Sea would be number 1, but we're doing Breath of the Wild specifically. You know? Like I know that's probably a bit of a cop-out. I know. But she's not well written. There it is. Number 4. The hot springs around Gut Check Rock. Beautiful location. Very fuckable. Warm. Comfortable. I know that Skull Lake is going to be on some people's list, but like that is a conventionally attractive body of water. Okay? Like be fucking serious. I need to really think about number 5 though. You know, I hate to say it. I hate to say it. It's another hot spring. The Sternita Secret Hot Spring. It's pretty fuckable. And it's surrounded by cold, right? She is like a warm lover's embrace after a hard week of work. You know? She's definitely up there. Lesser known waifu type choice, I know, but I know what I like. I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I know what I like. Anyway, can I stop being insane for a second? Hi Shale, how are you doing? Like, I would have loved, and I thought for a time that Breath of the Wild DLC would take place, you know, having anything to do with the water. I really hoped too. But that's just not the direction they went. Like, if they had expanded the ocean and put something out there aside from Eventide, then I would seriously consider Breath of the Wild's ocean an actual location, right? But as it is, it's kind of more of the lack of a location, right? Oh, bye, Smemo. Hello. Trans Crisis 1. I know. I know you are almost certainly transgender. I know, like you have. No, I know. Like I see the pronouns next to the name because of the pronouns extension, and I know that that's only there if you like manually set them, right? Which is always a green flag. It's just really fucking funny. If I do this, it resets the enemy AI. So if I just keep moving and I keep saving, I should be able to get there just fine. See? Doesn't even know where I am anymore. And I can just keep moving north. However, I don't have... nope. I don't have any weapons that I can... No, motherfuck. Lily, stop being stupid. Remove. Sure, equip the soldier's bow. I don't care. It's a really good username, basically. Don't worry. I liked reading that and knowing that it wasn't like, oh god, I need to ban this person immediately. Oh no. It was a breath of fresh air. Also, oh, thank you for the follow, I think. The notification didn't come in, but it said when I went to go and look, it said. So I'm gonna trust the thingy. Thank you and hi and welcome on in. And listen, it's a good name. It's a very iconic name, very memorable and very like SEO style, like, hey, that's like a brand identity in like a cool way, you know? Like, do you know how hard it is to be known as Lily? Like, there are like 300,000 Lilies just in a 10-person T-girl circle. That was pretty fucking sick. Oh, I'm stunting on him. Yeah, I'm fine. Well, thank you for the follow. And hi, welcome on in. No, it's a really good name. Like, I know the spelling on mine is at least less common, but even then, it's memorable. It's a good name. Good name. Man, I would endure a shroom. Oh, as far as the like extension that lets you see them, Susie, I have no idea. I don't know. As far as the like it might be downloadable from the pronoun website. I just don't know. I know that Kaz basically while I was like asleep or like out of it or something one day, she hopped on my PC through Parsec and installed a bunch of cool stuff for me. because she's a good and cute. Oh, wait, sorry. You haven't met another girl named Marceline? Wait. Okay, sorry. First of all, I would like to add your name to my to the thingy that let me see, because I have to wonder what like circles you run in, because I've met no less than 10 trans women named Marceline. Like, I've had flings with 3 different trans girls named Marceline. So I have to, like, are you just hanging out with, like, jockey, like, jock, like, I almost said chicken jockey. Okay. I mean, that's pretty neat statistics. Like, just thinking about it. It's pretty neat. Some luck of God type shit going on. Okay, I've made my way to Hyrule Castletown ruins, though. Without dying yet. Yeah. Oh, you're so scary. And yet, I'll save right here, and then if you kill me, I'll just respawn. Also right here. You cannot kill me in any way that matters, you motherfucker. Alright, so where is this chest? Chat, where's the do you know where the chest is? Is it in a building? Is it like, where are we talking? Because I don't remember. As per usual, Lily, I don't remember. Phantom armor chest. I only came here because I'm looking for the phantom armor, because it's got decent defense and it's easily accessible early game. Oh shit. Well, I got gooped to death. Yeah. Yeah, like it's definitely that essential that it really needs to be one of the first things that you pick up. I just don't remember. A chatter earlier, one of my mutuals and friends, Aaron, told me where, like, the basic locations. I just don't remember where the exact location is that I need to be going. Like, I know it's nearby. Oh yeah, this is just a Linkle mod. This is the Linkle mod 3, if I remember correctly, is the name of it. Southeast side near a damaged guardian. Okay, I'm gonna look it up again, because I would like to be able to visually see exactly where it is. Shit, I think I might straight up be in the wrong location. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm in the town. It's south of the town. I messed up. Pat, I messed up. I am in Central Square. It is in Sacred Ground, whatever. I need to go way south. I got too excited, and now I'm gonna die. Also, as far as where the FemLink mod is from, if you just go to Game Banana and look up Linkle in the Breath of the Wild category, it'll be one of the top results. Yeah. I do want to do some modifications to it next time that I'm like having the energy to be at my PC and get work done. Because I will warn you, they don't fucking let her wear pants. Like, I love playing as a cute girl, right? But there's some like cartoonish levels of, oh, this is cute girl to be cute more than to be girl. If that makes sense. Also, that is so fair. Listen, it's a good phrase. Don't you worry one bit. And as an okie dokie head, I will say the Fallout show is doing great things for us. For us okie dokie heads. Hi, Taryn. Oh, you know it. You know I love taking a little bit of damage. All right, now where the fuck is the third one? It's near the Hyrule Garrison something. Something or another? Hyrule Garrison something or another? Hyrule Garrison Ruins, which is near... It's just to the west of Mount Daphna's. I'm going to pull up the interactive map again, because again, I don't like filling out the map. I feel like it is much more fun to have to actually navigate the terrain. But where is Mount Daphna's? Mount Daphna's is just to the north of the Colosseum. So if from the Colosseum I go north, hit the mountain, then go west, not west, east, I would hit the Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Right? That's where it'll be. But specifically, it's going to be kind of on the east side of the Hyrule Garrison Ruins, between the fork in the road, on the east side near the south of the T. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, you're not familiar with my redeems yet, are you? I have a redeem that says flip, right? Where every time it's redeemed, it switches between Vimo and Woomy. Because I wanted to have both of them, but I'm very particular about the amount of redeems that are on my channel because I don't
Where's that damn force?
Because I don't want to overwhelm people with having too many redeems. I'm very user interface minded, right? So for Vimo and Woomy, it's just flip, right? And then for all of the call ones, right? One of those cycles out every 5 minutes.
Try going down.
Not on like a they cycle of a set, right? Like there's like maybe 12 redeems that cycle right now in the call set, right? It's a random order, but they always all appear. Like drawing from a deck of cards and then reshuffling the cards once the deck is empty. Okay, so that's the Colosseum. If we go north, that's Mount Daphna's. Named for Daphna's Nohansen Hyrule. Nohassan? Whatever. Named for Daphna's Hyrule, the guy from King of Red Lions. That guy. That fucking loser. That guy sucked. He didn't. He was one of my favorite characters in a Zelda game. Yeah, I like the boat. He is the only Zelda king who has been written in any way, shape, or form as an imperialist explicitly rather than implicitly. The Phantom Armor is from Phantom Hourglass. It didn't actually show up in Wind Waker, but then they introduced it in Phantom Hourglass and made it more of a staple of Spirit Tracks after that. Also, hi Melissa. How's it going? Yeah, get fucked, you stupid skeleton. Literally woke up 3 minutes ago and you're already lilying out. You, honestly, I recommend both of them. So, like, so hard. Like, I always am like, yeah, I love Zelda, but it has a lot of issues. It has really, at best, reductive, at worst, actively, like, racist writing, right? Wind Waker is the only game that reckons with the imperialism of the fantasy genre. This is, I mean, it's cute. And, like, whether it does the best job in the world of doing so or not is one thing. But, like, it does at least, at the very least, acknowledge it, right? And is exemplary for that alone, right? And that's not even counting the fact that it's a good game. It's a good and fun game. And Phantom Hourglass, it's got some stuff that people really hate from a gameplay perspective, but that I still am like, hey, yeah, I fucking loved how bold of a choice this was. And yeah, Terran, it definitely is an armor, and it's frustrating. Like, it is the train conductor outfit, and that's very cute, but I know they're not going to give her pants. I know that the leggings aren't going to be fucking pants. I know that when I get the leggings, it's going to be like, haha, it's another skirt. I'm already dreading it. Anyway, this is the Colosseum. That means that this is Mount Daphna's, right? Because aligned from the Colosseum, we head north until we reach Mountain, right? And then Hyrule Garrison Ruins should be just past that. Also, I am so jealous. I am of the comfy. I'm so jealous of the comfy. This Mimo is laid on my lap, real uncomfy style, but I love them too much to pick them up and move them. Oh, that makes sense, Susie, because Phantom Hourglass is one of the games that I did, like, play properly on the original hardware. And I can see how on emulator it would probably be less comfortable. Okay, so this is the mountain, and then heading... Like, it's in these ruins. I'm just trying to orient myself so that I don't have to spend more time than absolutely necessary because of this. Because of this. Now, looking at the lay of the land, looking at the roads coming through here, it should be kind of south comparably. But where specifically? Probably in or near that building, if memory serves me right, and if my positioning is correct. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing I've been saving. Mimo, you're so cutie patootie. You're so cutie patootie, Smimo. Also, Marceline, if you are not familiar already or are interested in being familiar, you should look up Smimo. You should look up Smimo on Google image search. Smemo. That's my cat. That's my little baby kitty. If you see the black cat in the search results, that's my baby. And also some random fucking Spotify dude. I don't know. I don't know or care. But because I don't know. They're in my lap right now. Smeeming it up, as it were. Alright, I should look at images to see exactly where this is. Because I'm in the right place generally. That's the Colosseum. So this one is near the ruins of a phantom, near a wooden house, near the ruins of a wooden house. Dead phantom, wooden house. Dead phantom, wooden house. Dead phantom, wooden house. Right, like Melissa, I'm definitely wanting to make an edit of this mod to be you know, better about some things. It's this way. Well, I'm dead. And that's fine. When I reload, the phantom should de-aggro. It might spot me immediately anyways, but it should de-aggro at least for a second. So from my current position, that's the intersection. Where is the ruins of the wooden house? Not many, Melissa, don't worry. Not over there. Like, I'm in the Hyrule Garrison ruins. Right. This is the T. Right here. Meaning it probably is just in this little forest over here. In or beyond. Hard to tell, but... This will at least buy me a second to take a fucking breath. I'm just like, okay. This is the south side of the T of... No, this is the east side. Oh my god. Okay. I'm at the east side of the T right now. I need to go... Okay, I know where I need to go. I need to cross the road. Literally right over there. Also, that is adorable. Smimo also loves laying under my bed, but it's one of the least... It's one of the places that I have not made comfiest yet for them. They have like 8 different beds though, to be fair. They are the most pampered cat. Okay. Now, let's teleport to over here. Yippee! Now, one of Smimo's favorite spots to sleep that I have woken up and seen them in every day for the past, like, month is my laundry hamper next to my bed. Yeah, of course, it's shorts again. Fuck off. I don't know. I guess it's cute, but it's just like, can she have pants? You do know that women wear pants too, right? Right, mod author? Please tell me you know that women also wear pants? Again, at this point, I'm kind of tempted to just... undo the Linkle mod and just leave the like pronouns patch. This place is too cold, and I'm just trying to make my way to Death Mountain, so maybe I do it from over here? Allegedly, yeah, women wear pants. Allegedly. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this mod author has heard the rumors or not, but allegedly women wear pants. I just want to play as girl. I don't want to play as, like, fucking... I want to make my way over there. Let's go! Blood moon every goddamn night. Like, oh, you killed half of an enemy. Time to respawn them all. I wonder if it's... because the game also uses blood moons as a panic response. Right, they are straight up called panic moons. So I wonder if that's what's happening. You know? If the game is having a, oh shit, it's broken moment. It could be. What is this? I have not been here. I think it might be a second wind location. But I would like to check it out. If there's a way to get inside, you know. I hope I don't have to fight another asylum demon. It's scary enough in Ocarina of Time. I don't need that shit in Breathing a Wild. I can't exactly climb up and look around either because it's fucking raining. Sometimes I feel like they just messed up like a value in the code. Right? That made it so that you slip more than you're supposed to when it's raining. Cause like it does feel a little bit like the dialogue says, hey, you're supposed to slip a little bit more. It's supposed to be harder, right? But then it's like actually just kind of fucking impossible to climb. And Melissa, I'm so terrified. He's boom. I'm gonna level with you. I appreciate the sentiment. I have gone out of my way to not like I'm Jewish and I'm tired. I'm Jewish and I'm tired. I've gone out of my way to not have to avoid mentioning that holiday very explicitly on here. So if you will give me a second, I'm going to refund you those points. There we go. There you go. Like not like an issue, not like you're in trouble or anything. I just you know. Also, pictures of your cat. Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh. I love this type of cat because it always looks like you took a white cat and then the white cat just spent like 15 years smoking cigars without taking a bath. Really good cat. Really good cat image. Images. Like a toasted marshmallow, yeah. No, I don't know. I suppose the holiday has passed, and I suppose I probably should have made it more clear, right, going into it, right? But it can feel a bit almost like culturally suffocating in a way, being completely unable to avoid like being told like, oh, Christmas, 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 just like everywhere, right? And when it's not, well, yeah. Like I just personally like the reason why I had not even read word for word any of the messages that had contained Christmas was just because part of it was I wanted to see if anyone would even bring it up, right? If anyone would catch on that, hey, it sure is weird that Lily hasn't said the word Christmas at all. Right? Which a couple people did notice, couple people did take note. But also just, I don't know, I wanted a space where it didn't feel like an inescapable axiom of reality, you know? And like that's the other thing is that I know it's always coming from a like from a well-meaning place, you know. It's never like a oh I'm mad, I'm offended type deal. I'm just tired. And Melissa, yeah. Like I think one thing that did actually frustrate me was when someone said Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. Right? And I was like, again, I know this is well-meaning, but Hanukkah ended like days ago at that point. Like, or like the people who I haven't talked to in months who, I don't know. Like when it's a general thing at like other people in the chat who might celebrate it, and that's the reason why I didn't like delete any of the messages or anything like that, is because like if you're wishing like a Merry Christmas to like other people who might celebrate it, that's one thing, you know. That's like you're being like kind and like considerate and like welcoming to other people who do celebrate it, right? But the people who like went out of their way to DM me personally after not having like a conversation with me for, God, hold on. Let's see. A year and a half. There we go. At person who reached out to me after a year and a half just to wish me a Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah on Christmas and not Hanukkah, who very much knows that I am Jewish. Why? What were you in particular thinking? Like that one person in particular, I'm like, what was the thought process here? Yo, this game has dragons that other people can only imagine, and it's got mountain goats. It's pretty game of the year material right there. Because the dragons in Breath of the Wild, canonically, Link can see them, but the average Hylian citizen cannot. They can only imagine them. And it's only those with, like, childlike imaginations and pure hearts who can see the dragons. And there's also mountain goats. And, you know, there are small taluses, and then there are taluses that, you know, they might be giants. Game of the year. Right there. That's game of the year material. That is, if you ask me. This stupid joke. Giggle of the year. I didn't know that Celeste Mountain was a real thing until literally just now, and I have the soundtrack on cassette. What do you mean Celeste Mountain is real? I thought it was like England. Like made up for video games and stuff, you know? That beautiful creature. Okay, chat. We're gonna try to skirt around. Damn it, they spotted me. A shame. But I had really hoped that we would be able to get a good picture. But no, not this time. Oh. What about you? This is not bad. Hold on. Come on, no, lay back down, lay back down, lay back down. God damn it. Can you land, please? No, you're gonna fly away. I've been having a difficult time getting good pictures today. Also, I found my horse. I forgot that I abandoned my horse down here. Murado wolf. No, that's not a very good picture. Come on. The sun is setting. I'll take this one for now, but the sun is setting. I would like... That is a slightly better wolf picture. The angle still feels off. No. Well, we did our best, and we'll keep trying. Unfortunately, it's getting a bit too dark for me to take good pictures. We might have to set up camp and wait till morning. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way. Fuck. I'm also running out of firewood and, flint. Maybe we can get more flint while we're up in the mountains. Why did it have to be cloudy today? Whatever. Yo. Might oh wow. Okay. Okay, hold on. We have a photo up here. Do y'all see the vision? Except these fuckers saw me. God damn it. I just wanted to take your photo. You fucker. I'm so at how the photo taking has gone recently. And I realize also that it might not be helping that I'm not in my stealth gear anymore. However, we are getting a great approach angle on Dinrel here. No. I know that she's about to start ascending any second now. Right? But I'm hoping that we can get a better angle on her before then. No, it's also too fucking foggy today. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Chat? This might work. Remove distant fog. Distant world fog. Fog 0%. Reload edited shaders. Nope. I would probably have to restart the game. What about weather? Oh. Damn it. All right. Think we might end up having to once again put off getting a good Dinral picture. Although this isn't bad. It's definitely better. But the angle just feels demeaning. You know, it feels not indicative of what Dinral is, you know? To be taking a like down angled photo. Just bad weather, bad timing. Maybe I can get a better picture of these dogs. Nope, they're gonna see me. You fuckers. Thank you, Melissa. I really like it. Like this is the way that I like engaging with this game. I don't know. Yo, rare chance to get some, because stone pebbles, right? The type of stone they are actually does depend on where you find them, right? Despite all being known as simply stone pebbles, they do change based on the biome, right? And these ones in particular are the Elden variation of stone pebble. And they're very cute. I like this color of stone for them quite a lot, if I'm being completely honest. They're also hardly even hostile. Right? Like, look at this. You don't even care. Now you do. Because I got all up in your space. And I was going to kill you anyway. I just feel worse about it now is all. I would like to get a picture of one of them up and about, right? And the other one's still asleep. There we go. That is the perfect Pebble image. Right there. Look at that. It simultaneously shows what they look like when they're asleep and what they look like when they're active, which are some of the only real, like, behaviors a Pebbit can even have. Like, it's pretty much just those two plus hitting you. And maybe if I had been able to get 3 of them well, you know, that would have been a better image, but it is what it is. Hello, Blue Sparrow. Can you stay just like... Oh. And can your friend hop forward just a little bit more? Oh, okay. Just you then. Don't, no! What about you, Warm Darter? I mean... pretty good. Not perfect. The wing spread isn't great. There we go. Nope, fuck. You can't really tell based on that picture that I accidentally hit keep on that they have 4 distinct wings. God damn it. Alright. This is the name of the game, though. We just keep going. You know? That is a good angle on that wolf, actually. Good angle, good lighting. Give me a good pose. Give me a good pose, baby. Yeah! There we go. The rim light, the greenery in the background showing not just, oh, they're in the desert, right? Not just, oh, they're in the mountains, but specifically that they're around the northern ridge. I thought about, right, doing it so that I would, like, give myself 100 rupees every time I was perfectly happy with a picture. But I couldn't figure out how to do that. The other thing with capturing bug images, though, right, is, and, like, I know some people don't know this about Breath of the Wild, right? But you can just... you can just toss out bugs at any time. So by the time I've got like 30, 40 of each bug, right, I want to go into a well-lit cave and release them in there so that they can't get away too easily. Just so that I can get good pictures of them, you know? Today has not been the best day for photography, though. The weather's been awful. But we did make it to the Elden region, so that's better than nothing. I don't know. I also am pretty sure there's something kick my ass nearby. The Trial of the Sword Shrine? I don't think so, but again, you can release the bugs. So maybe right, because you can't bring bugs in, can you? Huh. I don't know, but maybe I can release them in one of the like treasure chest shrines that only has like the floaty areas in the treasure chest. You know the ones, right? Assuming that this mod didn't replace all of those, of course. Oh. Hmm. All right. You know what? Doesn't cook the meat, but does kill the animal. Hi, Mimo. I feel like I haven't found a shrine in years. I do need to restock on wood though too. Damn it. Hold on. Damn it. Fucking whatever. I should also probably switch to Majora's Mask. Because I am going to be approaching enemies soon. I don't want to get in too hot water with them. You know? What is... Oh, okay. It's just the Kokiri. The fucking... The Lost Woods. There we go. They got mad at me. Because I'm just a simple field researcher who is dressing appropriately. Nothing to be mad at. Damn it. They're not the ideal ore deposits. I am glad to be getting so much rock salt, though. It is a very... Ooh, who are you? Hold on. Mod animal. Pet. Mod animal. Oh, good night, Susie. Yo. Giant boar. Giant boar. Mods, can we give Susie a, giant boar? Mods, can you giant boar Susie? Thanks, Aaron. Any more duplicates? No. Yo, this thing's got some health on it. This giant boar has some fucking chops. What is your deal, giant boar? Damn it, I lost it. Damn. What was all that about? Oh, Melissa, I only just saw your message. Asking if I can ride the giant boar. Probably. Unique modded animal? Probably rideable. Hi, headset. Habits. I threw so much at her and she just got a... What was up with that? Weird. Kinda crazy. No, 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 no. Wait, Melissa, can you not ride the boars in the base game? Oh, right, because the boars are kind of small, huh? Huh. I don't think I ever even registered that. Why did I just try hitting that tiny bird with a big hammer? What's wrong with me? I deserve my fate. I will try to not accept it, but I deserve it if it happens. Oh, they're not even plussed. Just two bros being dudes. Well, I forget that I'm softer than a, like, 10-year estrogen. I'm softer than a unbaked cookie. There. And your estrogen Pepsi? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Penis. I don't know. I'm just I'm not in a penis mood today. I'm sure y'all can tell. I don't know. It just hasn't been the vibe for me today. I think it's just because I miss Kaz. She's asleep. That's good. That's good. She should be. She should be. No. Yeah, it's a wholesome day. It's a wholesome kind of day. Not a wholesome kind of day. You feel me? And that's okay, I think. I think some days you need whole, not whole. Natural habitat. Lizard. I still think often about the time that Kaz felt like very early on. Sorry. Very early on. She fell asleep in a call, right? And I said, hands you a lizard while she was so sleepy. And she just said, takes it. And then she didn't remember. And it was just adorable. Hey chat, guess what? New animal. New mod animal. Another new mod animal. Hey chat. Another new mod animal. Oh god, they're gonna ram me. These fuckers are definitely rideable, first of all. But second of all, oh, they're a little bit scary. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I wish that I had found a shrine in the last, like, 30 fucking minutes. I would very much like a checkpoint to get back near here. That was a Dodongo. Which uses some of the same stylization as the Lizalfos, but is a distinctly different creature. in even within the mod. I feel like they did a really good job with the stylization of it. And I would like to get a good picture of them, but so far I've yet to basically I'm looking for a shrine so that I can use it as a warp point to get back here. Because the last shrine that I got is all the way over here. I haven't found any in this whole fucking area. I forgot where they are. Again, this game came out almost a decade ago. I would like to be able to get back here after making something to be fireproof so that I can, like, actually get in and take pictures of the Dodongos. Get a better look at them, you know? Dodongos! Look at them. They're dodonging all right. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can ride them. Nah. Yo! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get out of here now. Holy shit. Get on. God damn it, there's too many enemies. It's too much. It's too much. If it was just the Dynalphos and the fire, I could maybe do it. But the Dynalphos and the fucking the stall moblins and the fire keys all at the same time, like that was too much. They should have, Melissa. I do feel like they are hesitant to so much as touch Skyward Sword right now. Like they'll allude to it. They'll mention it. Like in the most vague way they can find, you know? But like they straight up had Fi's jingle play in the Age of Imprisonment like trailer stuff and then just gave us fucking Link again. Kinda sad. Okay, chat, we're gonna do it. Okay. Get out of the hut. Oh, good night, Aaron. Thank you. Get out of the hut. Get out of the hut. Get out of the hut. Yes. Yes. Dodongo. Chat. I got Dodongo. Pretty damn cool. Okay, don't worry. Lily Linkle riding her Dodongo. Whoa, chat, I'm so hungry. I could bomb a Dodongo. I'm stuck. Maybe if I go this way, I can trick the AI into running somewhere differently. That's just a big dog. It feels cruel to just leave the Dodongo here though, too. I might have to make a hard decision. I might have to make a hard decision, chat. I'm sorry. Yo, that is pretty neat though. The fact that when they die, they drop explosive barrels, that's pretty neat. That's cool. That's a fun way of doing it. Listen, the boar, I did not kill the boar. I didn't kill the boar. The boar is still alive somewhere. You can't convict. The boar's probably still alive somewhere. And the horse and Dodongo aren't around to press charges anymore, so... You know. I'm doing my job as a field researcher. I'm doing my best. Birds. No, I already scared them off. Yeah. Everything in pursuit of the perfect picture. The perfect picture is worth all ills. All will be forgiven when I hand in the perfect picture. Oh, not there. Now I do see a shrine. It doesn't feel like a good idea, though. This is definitely one of the more fuckable bodies of water in Hyrule. This little unnamed hot spring pond right here. Pretty good. Oh, it's part of a Korok puzzle. Like, oh, you push the rock into the hole. How much y'all want to bet? That gives me a Korok seed. That would be a mod I would be interested in seeing, is something to rework the Korok seeds. Either like get rid of a lot of them, right, and make each Korok give you, I don't know, 5 seeds instead, or just give us better ones, you know? That I'm so scared. Come on. It's barely even hot. There we go. Me and my big lizard. Good night, Taryn. Me and my big lizard. Well, I got this one stuck too, it seems. Maybe this one can get out. No. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. Be free. Be free and don't be killed by me. Linkle giggling because she loves lizards so much. I like that. I like that reading of the situation. Man, this fox is really good in the heat. Some kind of flaming fox. You can leave me alone, don't worry. You can leave me alone, don't worry. It's okay, you can leave me alone. You can leave me alone, don't worry. Hello, Maya. Hi. Hello, welcome on in. Also, Moon, thank you for the follow as well, also. And Maya, hi, welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. And shit, okay, hi. Hi, Mewy. Hello, also, thank you for the raid. Hi. Ah. It's all of the people from Kaz's chat that I associate with cats. Pretty crazy. Hi. Hello. No, but hi, Feather Brewer, and hi, Mewy Poison, and hi, Maya, and hi, Iona. I recognize a lot of you from my girlfriend's chat. So, hi, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Lily. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm not done. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna be stopping soon. Just my brain is a bit slow tonight. Hi, thank you for the raid, first of all. Welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you doing? Let me get you a shout out. You recognize you. You were playing co-working and studying. That's pretty cool. Wait, you were playing... Sorry. The Mahjong collab... Was that... Were you one of the people who I did a Mahjong collab with? That was a hot minute ago. Admittedly. And I apologize for not remembering. It has been a hot minute, though. But hell yeah. Yay! Thank you for the raid. Also, we should play Mahjong. We should play Mahjong again soon. Mahjong. Why did I pronounce? Again, my brain is a lily bit fried, and that's okay. It's also just hot as fuck for being 3 a.m. and that's not helping. Right? But Raiders, hi, welcome on in. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lily, he, him, trans woman, big, gay, homosexual gay. I'm playing Breath of the Wild with Girl Mod and with the second wind mod, which adds a bunch of stuff, right? Like there's Dodongos now, for instance. It's pretty neat. I play a lot of retro and indie stuff or otherwise like modded anything. And I like digging into the mods and like looking at them too behind the scenes sometimes. For this one, I'm for Girl Mod, for Linkle, for the Linkle Mod 3 is the one that I'm using. I'm really not a fan of a lot of aspects of it, right? Namely that the majority of her pants get replaced with like not pants, right? Not pants. Not pants. Not pants. Not pants. Not pants. Tights. Like, I love women. I love being a woman. I love being a cute woman. I love being cute. It's a bit silly to have like 30 shorts and skirts, but no pants. It's a bit silly to not have any pants options for her. Like, women also wear pants. No, but I'm largely not big style playing the game. Right? Just like a heads up. I'm doing a I'm just doing a nature photography sim essentially. Speaking of photography, hold on. What are you? Hot feather pigeon. Can I get a good picture of you? I should switch to quiet clothes. Hot feather pigeon. Oh, okay. Well, okay. No, I like when I play Breath of the Wild, hold on. Like getting in, doing the whole Hyrule Geographic, Hyrule Nat Geo. Is this, oh, that's good. One leg up, perfect profile, okay. I would like to go around oh, I'm falling, hold on. Yo, okay. What's your deal? Golden Sparrow. Get a good picture of you? Not bad. Be better, though. Oh, that's better. The standing? Not perfect, but it is better. And not disturb them, because if I can pass them, I can get a better angle. Because low shot up. Let's see if it'll turn to the side. The lighting is a bit weird. If they would turn towards the sun. That's not a very good coloration, though, on this angle. Will you turn clockwise one more time? I don't want a low shot, though. Okay, okay. We're going to keep going down. Try to get a shot of a different bird. Whoa, that was rare. Usually when you slip and fall and alert one of them, it alerts all of them. I also just don't like how steep this terrain... God damn it. How steep this terrain is for photography, right? Not for my sake, but because you can kind of see their feet hanging off the edge rather than being flat on the ground. They didn't do procedural animation like that. I would like to get this hot feather pigeon, though. It's just such a bad location. What about you? Like, see, its entire ass is clipping into the mountain. Not a good shot there. And that's okay. So, chat, how are we doing? Good, I do hope. I haven't seen a shrine in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and it's really worrying me because I don't have any good travel points. Because another thing that I really like to do in Breath of the Wild is not fill out the map even. Like not the Sheikah Towers at least. I don't like having GPS in a fantasy game, you know? Like I'm honestly kind of yeah. That's better. Like I'm still looking for a decent printable map, but I like the navigation aspect of things. I really like navigation in video games. This is gonna be the one that's in the fucking lava lake, isn't it? Yep, this is the one that's in the lava lake. Okay. Maybe I can find a different shrine. This isn't even the most fuckable hot spring. Like, it's nice. It's a nice hot spring, but... pass. You know? Just pass. On this hot spring in particular, I'm gonna have to pass. There's more fuckable hot springs in Hyrule. I don't know. Trying this way? No. Spring is the most fuckable season, though. You are right. Like, if that is what you are trying to communicate, Maya. Nah. Nah, you know? Nah. Okay. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hmm. Where to go though? I would like to get a shrine because I've traveled all this distance without fucking finding one that I can actually get to. And I don't want to have to travel all of this distance again if I want to get back to the Death Mountain region. Hmm. Shrine! Thank God. Now, I am going to go in it. Right. We're going to check it out. We're going to give it a try. This mod also overhauls shrines, and most of them have been... Embarrassingly enough, they've been too hard. The shrines have been too fucking difficult. This one will probably be no exception to this. Let's see. Is it so hot that I'm going to be taking damage? Yes, it is. It is in fact so hot that I'm going to be taking damage, just slowly. Why did I eat my good meat? Fine. It's fine. I do need to be moving kind of quick through this shrine if I can, because it is... Fuck. Well, that's a glitch. I fell through the ground. What? Okay, there we go. Just move quick. Very hot in here. Just like real life. Why is this one like... Why is this one white? God damn it. Okay. Why are these Guardian Scouts white? Weird. I don't remember white Guardian Scouts. Move fast. I need to conserve health. I need to conserve healing items. Hi, Greenheart. I'll show you Girl Zelda in 1 second. I am... Fuck. I fucked up. I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment. She's very warm right now, but here she is. Of course. You know, I make some goddamn good pickles, right? Largely just because I make my own vinegar. Right? And I recommend it. I recommend it. If you like pickles, right? You should learn how to make your own vinegar. The last time that I made my own pickles, there were 2 experimental batches that I didn't write down the recipes for in my doc, right? But one of them was with a pineapple vinegar that I had worked on for like 2-3 years, right? And the other one was with an expensive like purchased peach vinegar. The peach one was peach curry pickles. And that one I did write the recipe down actually. Hold on. I'm gonna send here pickles recipes there. There you go. Just if you want. I feel strongly about my pickles. That's fair. You know, like, peaches are a very specific taste. Fruits of missing out. Fruits of missing out. I'm gonna die. And it's gonna be really sad. Because literally just dying because I didn't grab this fucking key. Come on. I just don't want to use all of my... I don't want to use all of my good ingredients that are, like, not just full heal material, but... that are not just full heal material, but also, yeah, I'm screwed. That's it. I need to start using the raw gourmet meat. Melissa, honestly, I've been meaning to get a pot like that for a hot minute, right? You don't need it. You don't need it to make vinegar. You don't need that to make vinegar. You can just do it with jars. Vinegar is insane. Like, part of the reason why vinegar has been around for so long of human history is because it is so insanely easy to make. Where did that chest go? What? Chat, I think I'm just gonna die. I think that's it for me. Also, Greenheart, what? How do you pronounce jar? What? Hold on. You can do that? You can do that? What? Well, we need to start again from the top. Okay, okay, okay. Jar. What do you mean? What do you mean? Jar. What? That's the What? What? What just happened? Okay, chat. We're going fast style, okay? Jar. Jar. Jar me hearty. Is that how you're pronouncing it? Like jar me hearties? Like. I also, okay. Please don't analyze the pronunciation of my R's too much. I don't talk about it much on stream. Just I was in speech therapy for a very long time. Can you guess why? It's the R's. Specifically, it's the R's. Like jar should sound fine. That shouldn't sound right. I didn't have to redo all of that. I hit that save. Bullet time. Fire. That, but not the chest. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Well, I died. You're all right. Don't worry. Linkle isn't, but you did nothing. You did nothing wrong. Don't worry. Well, damn it. I'm just dying a lot. I know I can get through here, right? I know I can get through here. I don't know how. Well, not like that. That's for damn sure. Ah, god damn it. Chat, I'm doing a bad job. Doing a real bad job right now. I need to be able to... What? I think the game messed up too. Yeah, the game messed up. Because I'm supposed to be able to have a second key. Unless the second key was in here. I think it was. Yeah, the second key might have been in here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Melissa, or you could try my recipes for vinegar. If you wanted, you could try my recipes for vinegar. How am I supposed to weigh this down exactly? What is it given me that I can use to weigh this down? I can't pick up this chest. Fuck. What am I expected to do here? Do you see what I mean? Wait. I really thought there was going to be something on that would roll off. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Yet again, a shrine has fucking stumped me. How? How does this keep happening? It's embarrassing. Whatever. There was nothing up there for me anyways. Maybe now I can continue again and try again to... Maybe I accidentally blew something up or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, there's a barrel right there. Barrels. Multiple. Meaning Oh. That's an interesting way to incentivize not using bomb arrows. We're gonna do it this time. I know exactly what I need to do. And exactly how to do it. Yeah, of course. I mean, you're chill to learn, you know? No pressure. No pressure for... I'm glad you're here, though. Drop that there. See, we did it. We did it! I did love the like, sorry, the not just realization, but combination of the different, like, ways that you have to use the arrows and, the realization that you can, lift the key with magnesis. I don't think the base game uses that at all, does it? And Melissa, if you need a substitute for brown sugar, just normal sugar and syrup is more than okay most of the time. Although I know my recipes don't use brown sugar, but you know. God, you know what I want to do? I really want to make some tuna salad and have a tuna salad sandwich now. I'm going to be so honest with y'all. Maybe that's what I'll do after stream, is I'll have a tuna salad sandwich. And Melissa, with the brown sugar specifically, if it's brown sugar in as a vinegar recipe, the type of sugar doesn't actually matter. They're just doing that for flavor, right? They're just doing that to get the maple flavor or the molasses flavor, right? And you can just substitute it with vinegar specifically with just sugar, right? Because you would choose brown sugar as opposed to sugar for flavor, but you're going to want a sugar in there regardless as food for the acetobacteria. I know that vinegar is one of the most autistic things to be autistic about, but I'm very autistic about my vinegars. By God, I am autistic about my vinegars. Thank you. Maybe. I've been at kind of an impasse on my vinegars recently because I had to leave behind my, like, vinegars that I had spent the better part of... Well, that's pretty neat. I had to leave behind my vinegars that I had spent the better part of a decade working on when I moved out of Texas, right? And so I've been working on remaking them. It's just they take a really long time, as I'm sure you can imagine. Also pretty good. And you can see the Wizrobe better here. Okay. And this should be an instant kill because of the rock, paper, scissors shit. Oh. I just straight up missed. Yeah, more or less. Yeah. It's also a lot of effort and like there's different ways to do it, you know? There's ways to make them there's ways that they don't get better or worse over time, right? That's post pasteurization, right? But I had intentionally done a kind of experimental dry pasteurization technique, right? So that they could safely ferment without input from me while also not having to worry about like infection or anything like that. I don't know. It was about 10% of the total amount of vinegar that I had made survived the process to begin with. It took a lot of work, basically, getting it just right that I could just have them ferment like that without pasteurization and have it be safe. All right, another one of these. Wonder how different this one's going to be. Metal makes a path. So it's probably a magnesis shrine. What was witch ramp for? Hot in here too. You mean at the end of the last shrine? Sorry, I'm gonna leave this shrine. I don't want to do... Oh, I think it was just elevation, yeah. Because they can add stuff to the shrines, right? When they edit them. I don't think the mod maker knows how to take stuff away from the shrines. Or I think it might be difficult to. Which would explain some oddities with the specific way that they're doing some of it, you know? Okay. Now, 1 rock salt. 3 of these. 1 of these. That is a full heal plus 6 hearts. 4 hearts, whatever. Now, a full heal doesn't mean much to me right now. Right? I'm also actually pretty sure I can just do 1 of each. Yeah. Full recovery plus 4 hearts. Okay. So that was a waste of meat. Right, because the thing is that the moment you throw in a hearty food in any meal, it becomes full recovery. That's how it worked. So I could really be doing this with durians and anything. I just kind of like doing it like this. Plus, I think the full recovery, like with the 3 raw prime meat and the rock salt, you know, I'm pretty sure this sells for more if you decide to sell it. I don't know if you can salt durians. I didn't do just simmered fruit though. I did meat and fruit and salt each time. Because that's how I like to do it. Except for the meat skewers.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? Excuse me.
Wow. Ah.
Look what I've got. Pulls out my... Ambers. Thank you. And he's got arrows, and I'll take arrows. Always take arrows.
Yeah. Oh.
So I have, what, 10 minutes
Wow.
to get all the way to Goron City? I think I can do that. Because as soon as I get to Goron City, I can reforge items, which, by the way, for those of you who didn't know, Breath of the Wild does come with a built-in reforging mechanic that restores durability to items. You can repair and re-roll the modifiers on any item in Breath of the Wild. Vanilla. Like, not a mod thing or anything like that. It's pretty neat. I wish that it was a little bit easier to access. Right? Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. But, you know. Take what you can get. You find one of the Octoroks up here and you let it suck your item up. That's how it's done. It'll spit it back out at you with the new modifier. And because it gives you a new modifier, it also... just because of the quirk of how the game works. Yeah. This was all part of the plan. Believe it or not, this was all part of the plan. Going step by step. Thoughting on him. Because every time you reload, you go to your new position, the enemy AI resets, so if I'm past him, can't see me, and I get my stamina back. It's just a really slow way to get through it all. See? Guardian doesn't even know that I exist. Now it does. But next time I reload, and I could probably just reload now. It's really something that they should have probably accounted for, you know? Like, at least save entity data in adjacent loaded cells. But nope. Come on. Just keep moving and we'll get there eventually. And hey, I even got another lizard on the way. Which way is it? Right, there's only one way to go, and that's left. Right? No. I climb up. I keep going up. I'm being very silly and getting lost very easily, but this place is a little bit confusing. Where the fuck is Goron City? Alright, well, I'd better start actually progressing towards it now, huh? Better hope I'm going the right direction. Alright. I need to get more stamina. Okay. 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 Could have also probably just gone this way, huh? Like, the thing is, as soon as you start hitting the guardians with like a bow and arrow, right? Any bow and arrow, it's just a matter of, do you have durability and do you have arrows? And it kind of ruins the scary of them. Like, I really did, when I played through this the first time, I really did optimize a lot of the fun out of it. By just being like, hey, well, I'd better go from city to city to city to city, every single checkpoint, just buying up all of the arrows. So that I have enough arrows so that if I ever encounter a guardian, I can just pelt it in its weak spot repeatedly. And not be met with any challenge whatsoever. It was a bad idea. Like, it worked, it just kind of drained all of the fun from guardian encounters. Where is Goron City? It's gotta be this way, right? I have 8 minutes to find it. I feel like it was this way. I just don't remember. And it's honestly kind of scary. Easier to go over than through, especially because it keeps a good vantage point. Grab the gold. Okay. I'm stressed. Timers stress me out, big style. No maps. I can use this map, but it's not very helpful. Unless, hold on. Let's look at the the interactive map, right? And try to pinpoint Based on the locations, settlements, Eldon. Now let's also add in stables. So if this stable is here, that was South Akala or Foothill Stable? Foothill Stable, okay. So from Foothill Stable, right, Southern Mine should be about window conflict stuff happening. I just gotta be okay. So from Foothill Stable, there's a lake right about here, hot spring style. The lava starts, and then the mine settlement should have been about here. Oh, motherfucker. The mine settlement should have been about here. Right? If my calculations are correct. Right? Meaning that Goron City should be say about here. So I am going in the right direction at least. But no, Greenheart, like ideally, like realistically, I would very much prefer to not even have the in-game map, right? I would like to just be able to like use a physically printed out map and that's it. You know? Death Mountain climbing route, Bridge of Eldon ahead. I'm not trying to climb Death Mountain. That means that I've got to be pretty close. Let's see. There's some hot springs here. This must be the Goron Hot Springs. Specifically. Right? Yeah, this overpass here implies that this is the Goron Hot Springs, meaning that if I follow this road, it'll lead to Stolok Bridge, and then further north, it just goes straight to Goron City. No, that's the abandoned North Mine. No! Fuck, I was going the wrong way. Oh, no. Where's Goron City, then? Why does it point me towards the abandoned North Mine? Oh, no, I'm like... Oh! Yo, actually... Sorry. It's right here. It's like right here. This is the abandoned North Mine, right? But if I'm at the Goron Hot Spring, it's like right there. I also wish it had a drawable map or like a compass only option. I don't know. But no, Goron City is literally right here. Sorry, I love navigation. I love navigation so goddamn much. It makes me so happy. Yeah, big lizard. Smemo, you're gross. Sorry, I just looked over and Smemo is eating a bug. They're eating a cricket off the bathroom floor.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, how are they gonna fuck up the flame breaker set?
Oh. Ah.
Oh god, okay. I mean, at least it's pants. You know? At least it's one of the only pairs of pants that we've seen so far. You know? And the tunic, it being the, like, the Goron tunic, I'm not opposed to that. At least she gets pants this time, too. I'm going to get the shrine, right, to come back here.
Oh.
And we're going to check what dye options this set has. That's cute. It's cute, and she has pants. And yeah, the little potion is pretty cute because it's one of the fire resist potion. It's one of the flame guard potions too. Like, that's a fun detail. I still would have very much preferred, you know. Oh yeah, let me buy 3 arrows. Fuck off. You dick. I'm hoping the entire outfit changes when I dye it. We'll see. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of the circlet either. If they're gonna give her the Goron tunic, they should also give her Link's hat in this set, you know? I don't know. But hey, reforging. We have access to reforging. So, drop this. Where did it go? Ah, it's all the way over there. That is the scary. Let's see. What is it now? Nice. Shield guard up 12. All right. Now what about the ice rod? What do we think it'll upgrade the ice rod to? Probably durability up, right? Because that should be the only thing that the ice rod can be upgraded with. God damn it. Where did it go? No, can't be reforged at all, that one. Still, if any of my stuff starts being low on durability, I can just come back here. Easy peasy. That is a very useful thing to have. You forgot the pickles! No! Maya, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. That's so sad. Melody, are you sure about that? I mean, I'll try again with another item that I know can be reforged. Just to start with, you know? Let's see. Vicious Sickle. But saying next year when it's this close to... Huh, I guess not. Yeah. Well, thank you for letting me know. Where was I gonna go now? Right. I was gonna check redye options. All right, saying next year when it's this close to the new year is really funny to me. I also really like doing that around Jewish New Year, right? Just because if I say to someone who isn't Jewish, like, yeah, I haven't showered since last year, they'll be like, what? Lily, it's like September, what? And I'll be like, I gotcha. Oh, ho, ho. Really stupid bit, but I like it a lot. Hey, does anyone remember where the demon shrine, not demon, the like little devil statue in Hateno is? Hi, Smemo. All right, let's see. Nope. Not different outfits on this one. God damn. That's sad. I mean, I do like the color options, you know? But, I don't know. Would have been nice to have a hat. I'll at least go red. No, hold on. I wish you could toggle between previewing and not, because I'm not sure if I like this more than the original or not, you know? The changes are subtle, but they're there. I think I like the original. The white around the white socks, for instance, under the boots. It's a really nice combination of colors. Now the question is, does that remove... Oh! It does... Okay, Melissa. It does... The hood is a part of the torso piece, too. It's just hard to see because I have stuff on my back. I figured you particularly would like having that pointed out. I do wish there was a hood up version, but like that's nice. That's nice actually. All right. Now, where's this fuck-ass shrine? I would like to stop being beeped at, please. There is a quest. There is a hood up Hylian tunic. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a quest or not, but yeah. Amagana depths? What do you mean depths? That's a Tears of the Kingdom thing. Oh my god, I already forgot. I wasn't trying to do a shrine. I was trying to get to the reallocate your stuff room. Not room, statue. Also, this shrine does seem very tall, so I'm not going to be doing it right now. Not in the mood. We're not shrining it. Chat. Chat, we are not shrining it. I'm sorry. It's just not time to shrine. I already forgot again what it was that I'm doing. I am so no brain right now. Okay, where's the little demon statue? Near the entrance. Near the entrance of the town. Like, I get that. But is it like before or what? Let me look it up. Breath of the Wild evil statue. Here at Tenno Village. Yeah, I know that. Where? Horned statue location. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't think it was by Link's house, no. Or Linkle's house in this case. It's Shinkle Linkle. She's Linkle. But it is this way. Like, it's kind of on the same general side of town. Yay! No, I didn't mean give me a heart. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get rid of as many. I forgot whether or not okay. Take those. Okay, hold on. Damn. Oh, good night, Shalale. I was hoping, and I didn't remember, but I was hoping to see if I could go lower than 3 hearts. Right? Because at this low of health, it's kind of a moot point. You know? Like having 3 hearts on master mode, at least having 3 hearts versus 2 hearts versus 1 heart. Oh, that's fine. It was a 20 rupee experiment, you know? Either way, now that we have Flame Guard, I can go where I want. I can do what I want. Nothing can stop me. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get the Hylian shield. There's a big modded quest on doing on getting the Hylian shield with 12 unique bosses. So I guess we're breaking in to get the Hylian shield. It does require you to defeat the Stalnox, though. I don't know if we're ready for that. I just don't know. Rock Octorok. Yo, what's up? My name's Rock Octorok. Rock Octorok, more like. Is that anything? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I've gotten both of these towns discovered, you know. Next up, let's go to Zora. Let's go to Zora's domain next. Because that's going to be easy. That's the easiest place to get to. It's also ironically the order that I'm doing now, I just realized, right? Gerudo, Goron, Zora, Rito. That's the order I did the first time I played the game. I got through the majority of the Gerudo Valley with just a magnetic rock. Not the Gerudo Desert. Whatever. Whatever. You take my point. I did most of it with a rock, and it was really fucking funny. And pretty fun, too, honestly. I made my own fun with Breath of the Wild. More often than not. All right, let's go back to the interactive map. Where is Dora's domain? Damn, it is in fact from Foothill Stable. It's like right here. Maybe a little bit more south. That's like right here. So it is in fact in there. Basically. Oh boy. Oh, it'll be fine. I want to get there and I don't know, it'll be nice having a third town opened up. Are y'all excited for Supersonic Sunday also? Because that's the day that I'm going, that's the day that I moved the like... My active chatters are mostly sleepy now. Otherwise, it's not regulars aside from like Melissa. I've been streaming really late though. Oh shit! Azul, that's so exciting. I'm so glad. Happy birthday. No, it's going to be about 12 hours earlier in the day than this. But you know. Gonna be doing some like gonna be ranking the 100 Sonic games that I've played so far this year, playing 2 Sonic games, and doing some open collaboration stuff with chat, like a Jackbox or something. Maybe we'll do a repo, since repo is like 6-player. I found out now that I've played it. I hate this fucking damp ass mountain. Like, hey, welcome to Damp Mountain. It's wet. Here's your racist fish. Fine, it's fine. We're already almost there, honestly. Okay. Well, that was just rude. That was a rude rock, that one. Well, that's gonna be Miss Squirter right there. That means, yeah, Zora's domain is right there. See, we're already almost there. It's right there. And Big Miss Squirter is over there. Easy peasy. I really hope so, Melissa, because if they're not, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, if they like sexified the fucking monster masks, or like oofied them to like, oh, it's like, oh, haha, it's a cute little mask off to the side of her face because we can't obstruct her face. Like, I will be surprised if they let her wear a helmet. You know? I like how you can also probably tell when I'm streaming without neck support because I got a lot more grouchy about this kind of stuff. And I was like, no, I just forgot to grab my neck pillow. We did it though. We made it. And I didn't have to listen to Mr. Heterosexual. Mr. Heterosexual Shark Man. For a single second. Right. Cool. Chat, we did it. We did it! Yippee! Woohoo! Lily! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Lily! I'm making progress. You know? I feel like that's something. I don't know. Not nothing. I am, however, sleepy. Ugh. Chat. Chat. I will see you tomorrow for Crashing Bandicoot if Kaz is like awake at a decent time for her to join me. If not, I'll be taking tomorrow off. And either way, the day after is Supersonic Sunday. We're gonna be raiding into Shale. Say hi, pretty please. Here's raid message. Cause, hi baby, I was just about to hop back in our call. You cutie. That if not, and if you're on mobile and get stuck, there you go. Okay, chat. I will see you. I will see you. Okay. Good night. Good night and goodbye. Chat. I like the sound that this little Zora kid is making in the background. Anyway, bye. Good night.